Oh, look. I appear to have gone live. Buddy, what are you doing? Now, what I'm trying to figure out is, since I'm doing this differently, how do I see the chat? Because normally I'm running this a little differently. Now I can't see chat this way. How do I see the chat, Calvino? How do I see the chat? I don't know if it's going to show up properly. Let's see. What else do we have for an option here? Calvino, hi, buddy. Maybe I won't be able to see the chat properly. Maybe we just won't see the chat the same way today. So it's the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature stirring, not even a mouse, for fear of Calvino. Look, it's a Calvino. He just had some chicken. And he's a happy cat. Aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? You and Wolfie just had chicken. Charlie, the little scoundrel, is outside now because he did something. And you know what he did? He grabbed an entire chicken leg. While I was giving these guys a bite, all of a sudden I hear it crinkle, crinkle. What was that noise? And I see him over there going, meow, with the chicken leg on the floor. I'm like, you. I said, all right, you earned yourself a trip outside. You're in Christmas gulag. But I gave him the leg anyway. The weird thing is, I'm using a stream key for this today. And normally in OBS, I can see chat, because I have chat set up a different way. But I have to do chat in two different spots here. Well, we'll just figure it out. Aw. You guys can't quite see him, but I'm sitting with my leg angled up onto the desk because it's stretching my knee out because it's so sore. But he is laying here like all like, it's like Pride Rock. He's a happy cat. And I'm kind of writing. I'm also just kind of, I don't have the writing on screen right now, but I'm kind of also just hanging out and chatting because I got the heat working again. I only ended up taking skin off of one finger, kind of, with a very sharp piece of metal. Other than that, it's been great. It's been great. Chimkin. Fuming when Wolf stole the primer of the, oh no. Wolf. Calvino usually doesn't try and steal food. Wolfie's pretty good about it. Charlie, though, if there's human food around, he's like, this is mine. I think it's mine anyway. Right, Calvino? Right, buddy? Right? He's like, why do you keep saying my name? Why do you say my name? He's such a dork. You can see his little ears here. Little ears, yeah. His little face. His happy little face. Giving him the chin rubses. And the head scrunkles. And the teeths. Teeths. If I play with the teeths, I get the bites. Tries almost every time I'm trying to train it out of him. Good luck. Ooh, sweet potatoes. Oh, nice. Yeah, bitey teeths. Oh my gosh. Big bitey teeths, aren't they? There's the large teeths. I even gave him a taste of eggnog, which I think is why he's also like, And I've learned not to give eggnog to Benji. Benji has accidents when he has eggnog. That's not fun. So what are we going to do, Vino? We could work on some character stuff. I could go back to writing I could go back to writing the second book. I could work on my how-to book. Maybe I'll work on the how-to book today. Love sweet potatoes. It's funny. It's funny. Sweet potatoes. Do you love sweet potatoes? Would you ever eat a sweet potato? I don't think I've ever made sweet potato. Well, actually, no. You've had sweet potato hash. But I think you liked it because I cooked the sweet potatoes in bacon fat. Which is, I think, why you liked them so much. Ah. Yeah, he probably needs more of that liquids and stuff. I'm rubbing his little nosy nose. He's so happy. He loves it when I do that. He gets all like, arr. But eventually he wants to be bitey teeths after I do it for a while. Yep, like that. No bitey teeths. No bitey teeths. No. We can rub noses, but no bitey teeths. He's like just splayed over my leg like this. Aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? You can smell chicken on my breath, I know. He's like, do you have more chicken in your beard? Is there chicken in the beard? Yeah, the fiber should definitely help. It should definitely help. What do you think? He's like, I don't know about any of that fiber stuff, but I sure did enjoy that chicken. What you doing? Are you flopping? You flopping to a totally different angle? What in the world are you doing? This is not okay. Go boneless. Fine. He's half boneless, half not boneless. Get him some cucumber and see if he likes that. Oh yeah, cucumber. Not a bad choice. I don't think watermelon does anything for that, but it is interesting seeing a cat eat watermelon. These are burrs. Why'd you bring the burrs into my house? I'm gonna throw them in the garbage. Oops, those missed. Well, I'll be picking those up. I'm just sitting here cleaning all the burrs off his stomach. All right, let's see if we can load a document. What you doing, buddy? You're getting a little rambunctious. I'm worried that you're suddenly going to just spring into action. You leap from your bed to see what was the matter, so to speak. All right, KP2. Book. There we go. Cajun Corey, Merry Christmas to you as well, sir. Merry Christmas. I wish there was a way to see my restream chat in here. When I use the stream key, I can't see restream chat like I normally see it in a little window. I have to go to the actual windows to see it. There's got to be a way to find it. It's probably somewhere in this thing. Update titles, duplicate, pair channels, embed stream settings. No, that's not it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Whatever. I can see you guys. Merry Christmas. Folks did get me a very large warm hoodie. Down to your knees. Ah, look at that. You can fit a wolf in it too. Gonna spend time with family just saying hi. Well, thank you very much, Cajun Corey. Those donuts looked really good, though I don't understand why they stacked them. I know your picture was sideways, but still, it was funny. It's an adult size hoodie. Wow. Wow, Cajun Corey. Christmas swings. Ciao. Might be a 2XL. Well, all right then. Donuts were the bomb. Nice. They look good. Calvini, you seem to really like this sort of position that I put you in. It's a totally different way of laying because not only does he get to lay across my entire lap all the way down to my other foot, my knee, he has his head on my chair arm. So he's taking up the whole left-hand chair arm. And he's got one paw over my knee and the other one around the back of my knee, just like for. I just realized there's a nice shadow over there from some cats playing with the green screen. So sorry about the little cobwebby looking shape right here. That's just shadows on the green screen from cat battles. Why I oughta. Can't spell tonight. I'm completely sober. You oughta feed Wolf. Yeah, I hear that he likes sweet potatoes and prime rib and everything else. Have some videos. Yeah, you can type. Yeah, I'll let you type a couple of words, Kelvino. He's just reaching out for the keyboard like second dinner. It's a low-key hobbit. Yeah, well. He must have his precious. I'm gonna fix this wording here. Boop. Yeah, it's me petting your paw. I know, it's a weird feeling, huh? All right. Good night, Cage and Corey. Have a Merry Christmas. Start skills, digitally, people may do that in person. Not much. Free virtual networking trip. Go. This is the how-to book. Yeah. I'm revisiting this section because I wanted to add a little bit more of like info and takeaway. I'm still waiting to get some feedback from a couple people that I've sent this to because I want to know what sort of thing they're expecting, because I'm trying to lay out the expectations at the beginning of the book of what the book is and isn't. And I sent them that version. It's the first person I sent it to was just like, doesn't tell me how to play a game at all. Read the first paragraph. Like, oh, yeah, I kind of skipped over that. I'm like, damn it, got to figure that out. Um, there we go. What you got up your sleeve there, Calvino? He's licking his lip like, what are you thinking about? You're contemplating something, I can tell. Your tail is like flipping like this. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you want to bite my fingers. I know. Yes, you want to bite my fingers. You want to rub against my fingers, but also bite them. I know. I know you. I know you, buddy. Aw, good job. Snuggling to my arm. Fall asleep. And push down on my finger and add lots of W's to the book. Good job. You have contributed many a W to the book. Whoa. Hey, history eraser button. Merry Wismas. How's it going? Are you having fun? You hanging out with family? Is everybody left? Now it's time to drink a little bit. What's going on? I didn't get to go to my family's thing tonight because I was doing work, but also my furnace was on the fritz, so I had to learn how to fix a furnace. Which, at least I got it back on its feet for now. Okay. Oops. Just killed me. Oh, okay. I petted him when he was moving his head and he gave me a... Chilling, gaming, stream watching. Nice. Dragon Noodle. Merry Christmas. The wizard is working on his DM book. His how-to book for Kindle Direct Publishing. If I ever spend enough time getting this thing done, I'll get it out there and then I can see how KDP works. Which is the whole point. This is supposed to be an experiment book. But I've also got a very sleepy, happy cat right here. This is a Calvino ear right here, hiding behind the ice. You know, I could temporarily turn off the ice so you can see his little ear. His little head. I wonder if I actually do think quickly here. Oh, I can't. It cuts off there. Boop. Hey, you. Yes. Now everyone knows why you were called Mr. Mustachio when you were a little kitten. The mustache. The mustache. Cats had me pinned on the couch for the last couple of hours. Finally got hungry enough to disturb the power naps. Nice. Do you know anything about 5e Drakengard? I do not. I saw you got the books, but I know nothing about it. About to disturb a wolf nap to get some water. Oh dear. You'd better bring treats. In recompense. Oh, let's see. Where was I at in this phrase? I was making fun of people. I was picking on TikTok. Okay, there we go. Talking about the TikTok trends with hobby tourists making videos. YouTube how-to videos. All that stuff. Whee! Warhammer Mordheim. Rock some space. Oh, there you go. Pick on TikTok more. Pick on TikTok more. I just find it funny that somebody sent me a video at one point recently saying, man, I think you'd really like this girl. She's really knowledgeable and she gets totally in-depth everything. And it was somebody that I had been picking on who is basically just makes TikTok videos about D&D. Like, okay. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I've picked on that person before. And the person's response was, why? She's cute. So there was that conversation. It was had. I did not do the one shot, no. I did not. Hey, that's so kelp. Zerator1, you're not wrong. That is so kelp. I don't know. I think Veronica's maybe onto something. Cute is not a perfect defense. Well, yeah, people. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? People are swayed by beauty, or at least the appearance of beauty. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, my schedule just got even crazier for the work week, which is supposed to be a vacation week. Yeehaw! So I'm hoping I have some free time to do something next week. I'll see. We'll see if anyone else does. We shall see. Almost neck bone worthy. Almost. Almost there. So close. So close. But not quite there. Yeah. I found it amusing because I pointed out to someone, I said, if a cute girl asked you to do this thing, would you do it? And they're like, how cute? I'm like, pretty cute. They're like, yeah, probably. I said, how about a very, very ugly girl asking you to do this? And it was, in my opinion, a little less troublesome thing. They're like, nah, that'd be a little embarrassing. And I'm like, They attributed it to the difference between the two asks. I was like, it's tough because unless you give somebody a visual representation of stuff, they're kind of hard to get a real answer out of them. Oh well, that's okay. Oh, sleepy cat, you're gonna fall asleep and you're gonna totally like boneless yourself slightly off my lap and you're gonna rip a hole in my leg again. He tried to jump up on my leg yesterday, but he's a very cautious cat. And when he jumps on my lap, he tries not to use claws. So sometimes he'll slide because, like, if I'm wearing pajama pants, he'll be a little slippery. He tried to jump up and he missed. And there's that cat thing of, I'm falling. His back feet were that far off the ground because he had jumped. He wasn't going anywhere. He dug his claws right in the top of my thigh and hung there. I was like, buddy, stretch your legs down. You will touch the ground in a quarter of a second. And I finally leaned and he got off of my leg and yeah. So he's being very cautious today, but I have a feeling if he gets all boneless, he's going to have a little... Oh, sorry, buddy. I made the snorty sound. He's like, what? Okay, bud. I'm trying not to startle him. I don't want him to be like, oh my God. Free time would be nice. I snuck away from family or watching A Christmas Story. The Pink Nightmare. The system was going to, or the one shot was probably going to be Dresden Files. Are you going down, buddy? Okay, bye. All right. Down he goes. Down goes Calvino. Onto the floor. What a display. You gonna go snuggle with Wolfie? I think I saw Disparu say this: when you're attractive, people think you're more competent than you are. Yeah, I mean, you could argue that, but also some people give them leeway, even if in their heart of heart they don't think that they're more competent. They're just like, I would rather watch this person than not. Like, but the person's just spouting drivel. Doesn't matter. Cute drivel. Yeah, attractive, incompetent person opens their mouth. People do talk. They say words. I never have to worry about any of that. Aha! Make Wolf's third dinner, Cajun Corey says. Soon to be checked. He doesn't eat for another hour at least. Fun times. Cats. What are we gonna do with them? They're nuts. I gave the cats that were outside some parts of the carcass of the chicken, like the rotisserie chicken I had, so they were gnawing on it and grousing at each other about it because that's what they do. Talking out of both sides of my mouth, don't know anything about what I'm talking about. Well, that's refreshing. That's always a good thing to do. All right, time to have a Coca-Cola, but I've been petting a cat and he likes to roll outside in the mud, so time to wipe my hands off, monk style. Wipe. This is why I'm still alive. There, now I can actually touch food and drink again and not have it covered in cat spit. Boom. Well, my hands dry a little bit. Things are, the wet ones are very wet. All right, now I get to crack open a can of Coke. I think, is it even a Christmas can of Coke? No, it doesn't even have Santa Claus on it. War on Christmas indeed. I don't know much about this, so correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks to me like blah. Say it with confidence. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Been in many rooms with many people who say things very confidently, and other people are like, is that true? And they don't want to look stupid, even if they're 90% sure, so they say nothing, and that person looks smart. I usually take the other tack. I said, I don't know if that's correct or not, but does somebody have like the data? Can we see a web page on there? Do we have a Confluence page? Do we have like a document on that? Because I just want to get the specifics. If you could just send it to me, then I could look at it. And then people will be like, well, maybe it isn't true. Oh, and then, you know, you open the floodgates to people. Once you put a little crack in there, a little bit of doubt, people will feel a bit more emboldened to actually ask a question. They're like, oh, good God, I'm not the first one. Thank you. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I believe that's bullshit with Western players. Exactly. That sounds likely. Let's test that. Zerator, hello over here. Hello. I have developers who say their code isn't broken with the utmost confidence. They lie. Yeah, well, that's true. Whee! And Merry Christmas. Show me the boob. Wait, is that? I don't. How's that work out, Dragon? How's that work out? All right. Quick question for you all. For those of you who have played a role-playing game, like a tabletop role-playing game, where did you play your very first session? Very well, strangely. Ah, nice. Got multiple numbers from girls for literally no reason. Okay, then. You got to know the right audience for Show Me the Boob. First, be talking to someone you want to witness that from. Yeah, there you go. Second, stay out of slapping range. Very first TTRPG session ever in your life? Yes. Mine was in a single motel room that my entire family was living in when I was a kid, and we were basically about homeless. Fun times. I now hate most of those people. Well, perfect. That's how things work. One of Erudai's private games 2 years ago. Okay. So Erudai was your first dungeon master. Got it. Let's see. I want to have a piece of candy. I'm going to have a Reese's peanut butter cup because they're Christmassy. See? Christmassy. They have a little bit of foil. And unfortunately, this is going to attract the notice of small furry creatures who think it's for them because of the crinkling foil and stuff. Not for you. No. This is chocolate. Okay, so a year and a half ago. Santa's played more TTRPGs than me. I think that was 8th grade school. Tulsa, we were using one of the unoccupied classrooms. Advanced D&D before there were edition numbers. Exactly. Advanced D&D. Was it the D&D, the Dungeon Master's Guidebook with the Efreet and the City of Brass on the front? I think it was an Efreet, if I remember correctly. Or was it the other Dungeon Master's Guide? I have... Where did I put it? Let me grab something. I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair. Snuggles. Kitty cats are snuggling. They think I'm bringing them food. I'm not. I'm, in fact, not bringing these guys food. I am trying to find a book. Trying to find a book that was sitting right here. Where did it go? Oh, oh my goodness. I piled stuff on top of it. All right, you may hear crashing and thrashing and smashing. None of it is life-threatening. All of it will be loud, though. All right. Okay. Now my knee is very stiff. That's the problem with accidentally almost going ice skating on the driveway when you did not intend to. Whee! Give me steak. First time playing live was at the Mort episode. I was so nervous. But you did it. Big red fat demon idler trying to pry the gem out of. Yes. See, this is and this smells like old books and stuff. This was my original Dungeon Master screen. It's still, it's seen some wear and tear and little bits and pieces out of it. This thing. The saving throw matrix. The tables for everything. Counter reactions. Still in pretty good shape. I took pretty good care of this thing. This was from 1985. So I've kept that in good shape. And then I'll knock something over. Because I'm really good at knocking things over. No. I have too many Christmassy things sitting around here. That will solve that problem. Okay. Keep concentrated fear. Nice. Love that smell. Yeah. Literally talking about Crescent loving that smell in the last stream or something. Buying the Moldway box set of basic D, the B1 module, not realizing basic D&D means. Yeah. In basic D&D, Elf was a class. Well, this is one of my books from back then. This is the kind of a cover you could buy in the old game stores. It's basically just this vinyl cover that goes on the book. And I can't open it there because my name is in there. But if I can get this off, this has not been off of this book books in a very long time. This was the first advanced D&D book I ever bought. It was this thing. This book has seen some things. A couple. Here and there. It's been across the United States with me when I went visiting people and we played games. This is the version from 1979. It's got some old receipts in it even here. I wonder what these receipts are. Wow, this is so faded I can barely read it. Let's see what this receipt is. We're going down a memory hole here. I might have to use the light on my phone to actually illuminate this enough to actually see. This is from, oh, it's a receipt from 1990. Wow, I can barely read it. It was an account for, if you guys don't remember these or know what they are, a time machine, an ATM. Take your money everywhere. Take your money everywhere is what that stood for. So evidently I was buying something. What is this receipt? Oh my gosh. Okay, I found one of my high school programming aids that I made myself out of a card. It's a stencil I made for programming flowcharts because I couldn't afford one of those plastic ones that other kids use, so I made one out of a piece of cardstock. Wow. I did not know I had this in this book still. Oh, streaming after Legend Seeker. Ah. My name is Wizard. Yeah, this book is old. It's a good question. I don't remember how much this thing cost. I bet it has the ISBN thingy, whatever, on the back of it. I wonder if it has a suggested price. Come off. All right, let's see what it says on the back here. Is that a number? It's white on white, which is a problem. And it's faded, and it's an old book. I cannot tell if that's an actual number or not. I don't think it is. So it might not actually have a price back there. Well, there's probably something. I don't know. I know I had almost no money when I bought this. I bought it at a Ben Franklin, which is coincidentally, weirdly enough, where I bought the basic set years before it, in a completely different state and a completely different town. But I bought both of them at Ben Franklin's. This one was laying on a shelf in the back, like sitting like this. It didn't have the cover because I bought that many years later. It was sitting on a shelf like this, and I saw the word, Dungeon Master's Guide on it, and I was like, what is this? And I said, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. I'm like, there's an advanced version? I was astounded. And I took every penny I had, and I bought it. It was the only book they had in the entire Ben Franklin that had anything to do with that. I don't even know why they had it there. Yeah, I wonder if let's see what the price was. Manufacturers official. I hear beepity boop boop boop. Chrysanth gifted 5 subs to the community. Who did you get? Dragon Noodle and Cajun Corey and some more people I don't know. Benjamin Franklin, Trevor Listrian, also penned the original Lightning Bolt spell scroll. Bam! I bought it from Benjamin Franklin, exactly. From him, specifically. I said, Ben, might I have this? And he said, a fool and his gold are soon parted. Or something like that, I think. Okay, I'm just trying to find... what the original price would have been. D&D prices then. Price charting? No, maybe. No. 1977, 1975. 1974, it was split into 2 branches. Okay, advanced D&D. All right. Wow. $100 budgeted for the original artwork in the original early box set. $2,000 to print 1,000 copies. Artists were paid $2 for a small piece, $3 for a large piece. All right. The hardcover rulebooks, how much were they, though? They're not saying anything about the prices back in here. Yeah, I don't. Oh, here, maybe. Okay, so yeah, in 1978 it was $10. Now you can buy them for about $150 for a 3-book set, so $50 a piece or so. Wow. Okay. That was the screen. Yeah. So it was a good amount then. Thank you very much for the gifted subs there, Chrysanth. Merry Christmas, right back at you. Hey, buddy, what do you need? All right, so it would be about $30 right now, so about 3 times. So that would be me having spent $30 on a book. Woohoo! Crazy talk, crazy. Oh, let's see. Merry Christmas. Some dancing emojis. Yeah. Apparently, I got hit. I didn't know the stream for people. Yeah, bam. You were close. Grief, that's a price hike. Yeah. 79 editions retailed from 10 to 15, but didn't show up suggested replay prices on the cover. Yeah. I think the one I had had a Ben Franklin sticker on it that was like $9 or $10 or something. Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 10 deck. Wow. Yeah, it's a little bit under what a book costs today. I think now their books are $35, $40 a piece, something like that. Yeah. What? What? You get something in your ear? What's up, buddy? Come here. What? Yeah, that's my old book. I don't want you doing anything to that. So you leave that alone. I'm going to put that up on a shelf away from you. That's going to fall over if I'm not careful. Let's put it this direction. That's a heavy, heavy book. Put on top of that light stuff. Hey, go lay down by your uncle. Flump. Go flump. Go Flarp. Yeah, I have all my basic and expert and companion rule sets around here. Those were just a heck of a lot of fun. They were just they were rules light, let's just say. They were literally small book systems. Basic took you from, I think, first to third level, and then or first to fourth, something like that. And then I think expert took you from 5th to 10th, and then 11 to 20 or something like that in companion system. And then the masters, that was beyond, and then there was the immortal set as well. It was crazy. Crazy. But I also played Tunnels and Trolls back then. Ah. Got all my hard copies for free. Sold them by Make a Profit. Oh, nice. What is streaming? Fair enough. Nice. Let's see. 93. Yeah, I didn't buy that. Even though that book is from 1979, I didn't buy it until 1985. I didn't know it existed. And I technically got the earlier set like after that because I found it somewhere. I'm like, oh, this is really cool. And people are like, oh, that's the precursor stuff to the books we have now. It's not as cool. It's all miniature rules. And I was like, oh, okay. I thought it was neat. And then that got stolen. So, oh well. The fantasy trip games. Those sound really familiar. But I don't think I've ever tried them. They sound really familiar though. Because I wonder if my friend had those. Were those ones where it was a little booklet and each one of them was like a different kind of class or something that you could play against another character or something? I can't remember. Something like that. Don't you guys start fighting? Silly cats. That's gotta stop. Pretty much? Okay. I think if I recall, um, is that around the same time as the cartoon? Yeah, 1983 to 85 for 3 seasons, 27 episodes. Yep. All right. Sorry, I'm talking about the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. I think technically that was Marvel Comics, but I think they used Japanese animation studios for it or something like that. I think. Woohoo! That got me lightning. Hmm. Gonna go annoy a Japanese girl. Dragon, I'm just reading back through chat because I think I missed some stuff. And I did! I got sent a link to somebody on X who is evidently a Japanese girl. But I don't understand. She basically just does weird poses and eats noodles and I guess gay. It's what people like. I don't know. I was like, what? Why? Why do I care? I don't care. Hmm. Merry Christmas to all. Go to bed at a reasonable time so Santa can get his beanie work done in peace. See you soon. All right, history eraser button. Have a good night. Enjoy. Just if you hear loud noises, just it's Santa. Yep. Posing and eat noodles. There you go. I get two types of things sent to me, usually for stuff on like X and other stuff, and half of it's just inane crap like that, like some Japanese girl doing something or somebody cosplaying something, because I have friends who do all that stuff and they're like, hey, look at this is cool. I'm like, don't care. The other half are things about cooking. Occasionally there's a few other things in there, but I get a lot of Alton Brown stuff sent to me because I like Alton Brown, and then also Nigella Lawson, because one of my friends is obsessed with her. Like, okay, thanks. Do 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 do. So I got myself this little lightweight cart because I think in the winter I was like, oh, this will be easier because I won't have to lug the big jug of sand around. I'll drag it with me down the driveway when I'm throwing salt out. So I decided to put that thing together today. I got it. I put all the wheels on. I hooked it all up. And I'm trying to get the handle to go up. And I'm like, why won't this handle pop up into position? I'm like, I'm pulling it, moving it. So I bent it. I hear a crunk. I pushed hard enough that I bent the frame by the back wheels, trying to snap the thing up because I didn't pull up hard enough to push it in place. I'm like, well, it's slightly bent now. Like, well, it's a lightweight cart. Now it's got a tiny, imperceptible to most people, little bend in it. It works really well in the ice, though. I was kind of surprised. So it was way easier when I was putting salt out because I just put it on there and dragged it with me. It's much easier than being unbalanced, even when I'm using my ice spikes out on the driveway. Huh. A good read on stuff I like. The Sumri Hala or whatever it was. Yeah, it's interesting. Half this hold is pretty fun. He's a weirdo, which is fun. What was that? Some lost their minds. Christmas Eve cats, calm down. Calm down. All right, so yeah, I think that while we've been chatting and I'm talking, I've been writing through this section. I think it's where I need it to be. Cats everywhere. I can't remember what it's about either. All right. The numerous sandwiches I ate, the cold chicken, hot mustard on rye sandwiches I ate are now food comaing me. I'm fighting it with caffeine though. So this section I was writing is talking about how I learned how to run games. And this was me paying attention to the info I gave to the players and not knowing some of them, knowing some of them, seeing what stuck with them. Because there's some players who were just like, I remember everything about that monster, like their armor class, their weaknesses, and all that stuff. I was like, oh, what did they look like? How big were they? And they're like, I don't know. All I know was the stats. Like, okay, another one is like, oh, that was that greedy thing. I was remembering all about the mannerisms and the whatever about it. And another person was just like, I don't know, is that the thing we got the +2 sword from? Or was that the thing that we got the wand from? Wait, no, that was the one we got the gold from. And they were completely just, it was a loot box that we happened to have them fight, or they fought. And knowing after a while what kind of stuff they focused on, it made it way easier to start helping them remember what things were based on the loot, because I would, sometimes key the loot to the creature. They're like, oh yeah, we got that one cool fang blade thing from that guy because it was his own fang. Oh, that's right, he was a troll or something, wasn't he? Yeah. And just trying to help them remember what things were by modifying things slightly. But I mean, people have fun in their own way. Some people keep track of every kill of every game that they've been in and spreadsheets, and they're like, oh yeah, in this campaign I had 198 kills, which was really low for me, but some of them were impressive. And I define kill as, and they have it in their spreadsheet, like did the most damage and delivered the killing blow is a pure kill, or a good kill. A perfect kill was did all the damage and got the killing blow with no help. That was a perfect kill. They had an assisted kill, which they did less than half the damage and got the killing blow. What did they call it? A tangential kill? I don't remember what they called it, where they didn't get the killing blow and they did damage, but they also didn't do the most damage. And then there was one other category. I'm trying to remember. Was it? They had another category in there. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't them taking damage. It was something else. But they even took screenshots of like rolls from virtual tabletop games or pictures of their dice on certain attacks. It was like, wow. Hi, what do you need, sir? Hello. Yeah, the kitty cats upstairs are having a race. I know. You're down here and you can't race with them because you chose to come into the basement. What would you like, sir? Huh? Hi. Yeah, go have a nap or something. Whatever you're gonna do. Let's see. Was the thing that killed us with needles? Oh no, it was the thing that killed us with poison. Oh, it was the thing that killed Dave by eating him. Rough writing is Christmas Hallmark love story. Yes, totally. It's weirdly enough, it's called Ice Hole. But a guy who's not very nice. About Noel being a furry. No, what I did do though, Tomix, is I tried to play more Ashes of Creation. Got disconnected because of the mismatch of the game. It wouldn't update properly. Calvino. Hey, that's my chair. Stop it. And that was annoying. So I updated it and went to play again, and then asked people about crafting if any people thought the crafting systems were fun. And what I got from people was like, fishing's kind of entertaining, which is technically a gathering skill. So I decided to go and reinstall PAX Day to try it out. It is a ghost town. There was nobody around. I didn't see a single other player. Come on up. Come here. I went to go put a plot down You have to have tokens or grace to put plots down and keep them going. Come on. Good boy. You have to have tokens and grace to keep them going. It's difficult to find resources and stuff. And everything is still player made, but since there's very few players, it's like, how do you get things? So I played it for a while. I'm like, oh, well, that's not going to go anywhere. So I started playing some Satisfactory. And then that was around the time when I'm like, it's starting to get a little cool in here. And I realized the furnace wasn't working. So then I spent the day working and getting the furnace working. So then I decided, I'm like, instead of playing a game, I guess I will do a little bit of writing. Mostly it's just been reminiscing about D&D and dealing with kitty cats and talking about how Charlie stole one of my chicken legs. You know. And joking about writing a story called Ice Hole. Calvino. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Calvino nose. Hi. Hello, happy Calvino face. Look at that happy face. He's like, yes, yes, make me happy. Meow. Hi. Hi. He's like, yup. This is how we do things. He's a happy guy. Oh, brings him up to speed. There we go. Single-handedly revitalizing MMO. Yes. Yeah, if we could find something that people enjoyed playing, that would be kind of fun. And that's what people have said about that game and Ashes of Creation. They're like, having a guild of people who work on that stuff with you makes it so much better, because it is so like reliant on other people bringing stuff in and making it like doing a group effort. Okay, got it. Oh, the one shot thing I was talking about. I was gonna try and set something up for obviously this week, but it turned into crazy stuff. Larf, which sucked. So I'm looking at next week, trying to see if there's time when people would be free. Because I don't think I have anything on the 27th. I do have something on the 28th, and 29th, 30th, 31st, 1st, 2nd. Technically, I have time during the days, any of those days, to do something. One is Frost TTRPG. No? What do you mean, no? Yep, that's the one. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. That I'm hoping that that's gonna maybe happen this weekend or next week. I just have to figure out when people have time, and I'm glad you asked, because when do people have time coming up over the next 5-6 days? Hi, hello, buddy. Hello. You're a good sort, Calvino. You're a good sort. Beep beep beep. Color, everything. You have time. Nice. The bub. He's got my hand in a death grip now, like. Yeah, because I'm still thinking of doing something in still thinking Dresden Files, but I don't know if people the only issue with Dresden Files is if we do a short-term thing, you don't get to really explore. Like, you know, as Chris Hines found out, you get to do some fun stuff, and then you're like, but. Well, I said one shot only because I wanted to start something and then see if people liked it, and then figure out a time that would work for people, because I thought, oh, I'll have free time, we could play and see if people like it, and then move it on to something. Because my schedule is pretty crazy most days. So for me, playing an actual game like that, I would have to be doing it on. You'd either have, well, Wednesdays would be difficult because I have a Wednesday thing coming up with Erudite every other week or so. That's the Q&A thing. Friday. For me, it would almost have to be a Saturday thing, if not a Sunday afternoon thing. Because almost every other day is full of work and, yeah, full of work and streams. You're a good sort, Calvino. You're a good sort, but you're putting my leg to sleep. There we go. Don't want to dedicate hours playing with you anyway. I wouldn't either. Ew. Well, like I said, though, if it was a recurring thing, it would definitely have to be a weekend thing for me. Because that's pretty much when I'm free. Don't tell him. Social life. Nah. Talking to people. People are so overrated. People are so kelp. Wait, no, they're not kelp. Is it not kelp? Kelp is good, right? Kelp is bad? So, my note. Looking at my notes about something in the book here. Okay, that would work. I don't need to put that in there. Also, I napped through his streams. Well, that's probably a good idea. You all as people. Ooh, wow. Flowers don't have rights. So, dragging out people, dragging a construct. Ban! The ban flower. Nice. A lot of nap. Yeah, I think people do nap a lot in my streams, which is fine. If I can give people a soothing nap, all the better. Ah. You know, I can't believe you're falling asleep on my hand in this weird position. You're such a goofy cat. He just went boneless on my wrist, like, with his jaw at a weird angle. Buddy. We get the nap, you get the views. All I have to do is, without becoming a VTuber, figure out how to get people to sub to my YouTube channel without having boobs. Right. Sorry, I'm just... People send me videos at the weirdest times, and I have to look at them. Oh, Calvin, that's very sharp. Just trying to slowly move my knee down. There we go. I disengaged his claws from my knee. Sleep AMSR or ASMR, car crash ASMR. Wait a second. Politically charged. Something Frost mentioned in Epstein files. Probably like, yeah, we couldn't get that guy to come out and visit. Ah, it's not Piker. Ah, nice. All right. All right. Oh, people are weird. I mean, Frost cats are in for a shock. Da, da, da. Unlimited power. I can't even get these guys to keep their collars on. I bought some new collars that are little breakaway collars to see if I could get them to be, convinced to wear them. They're lighter, they're smaller. Immediately put it on him, and he's just like, snap. With my luck, they would probably mess me up. Probably shock me, dang it. Okay. My coworker actually believes him when he says it wasn't a shock collar. Told that he changed his story 3 or 4 times and just waved it away. Oh. Freeze my cats as punishment. Mostly as punishment for my cats, I don't let them get on my lap. Yes, cats, you like making noises. I know you do. Only get listened to because people are attracted to him. Yeah, people like to hear the same thing. I like to hear different things. Sometimes it's very pleasant to have what? Sometimes it's pleasant to have people reinforce your opinion like, "Hey, we're similar." But it also gets really boring. All right. He's supposed to be attractive. I don't know. He's a guy. I don't know anything about guys that are pretty or attractive or handsome or whatever the word is. I can't tell. Like biter community. Ooh. Yeah, and it's even interesting when people do things like Interesting. Well, people do things like put out AI videos of this and that and the other thing, and people are like, "Oh my god, I can't believe that's true," and everyone's like, "That person has 3 arms. It's not a real video." Okay. Huh. Let's see. If I don't know, I've got a section. There's going to be a really good section. Yeah. Some of those videos are hard to piece out. Yeah. This is where Frost can be sponsored by Ground News. I don't know what that is, but sure. Make grainy store scenes. Oh yeah, that's true. There was something that somebody showed recently. What were they trying to pass off? Oh, it was like a fighter jet, a guy getting ejected out of a fighter jet while they were still in the hangar, and it's clearly visible after they do it. You're like, oh, that was really crazy. It was blurry. It was like got timestamps and all kinds of stuff. It looks like a military video, but you can see when they eject and the guy slams into the canopy and falls and gets out of the seat is woozy that the co-pilot ejected at the same time. But then after he ejects, he kind of disappears and then he's still sitting on the airplane. Like, oh, yeah. And how? Oh, I gotta check my messages here. I got a message. What did I get as a message? I have a $10 off coupon for a restaurant. Okay. Fantastic. Boy, just what I wanted. Oh yeah, the cats with the guns on the porches and stuff, they're kind of crazy. Shotguns and all kinds of stuff. It's a little crazy. It's a bit crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Not an Elon fan, but I did like his response to when he was asked whether his landing rocket was fake, and he was like, it's real because we have the technology to make the fake stuff look much better. That is a good answer. That is a good answer. You just made me think of something, Thomas. You made me think of something. How dare you? Uh, you made me remind myself of a game I wanted to try again that I have not tried since I said it. Is Dyson Sphere program. I wanted to play around with that again. I want to turn it off all that combat crap because I didn't enjoy that at all. Did not enjoy. Oh, by the way, I was playing some Stationeers. I started a brutal run on Mars. I got to the point where I have some potatoes planted finally. I have oxygen. I have some air. I've only fallen into holes a few times, blown up my base a couple times. My suit is kind of very damaged. I may have to use lots and lots of duct tape on things all the time. I got to the point where I'm trying to make stellite in the old furnace. And boy, it's hard to get the furnace up to 1.8K while keeping it under 20 MPa. So I'm like, oh, yeah. So I'm going to have to go to the advanced furnace soon, I think. Dang it. But it was kind of entertaining to start with a brutal start because you pretty much start with almost nothing. And it's a little stressful. Yeah, he explained how to do it. I have to go look at the stuff again because I know there's a way to pop it up. And I got it to 1.79 when it was at 18 MPa, and putting the next stuff in to get it to the heat, put it way over the pressure. I was like, damn it, I was so close. So close. So close. So I'm going to have to go back and look and see how he explained it. Shove a lot of fuel in and cold start. Yeah, exactly. I had the metal in there and I let the thing empty out to nothing. It went down to nothing. And I shoved a ton of fuel in there and it went, what? It went way up really high. And then that's when it peaked at 1.78. I'm like, oh crap, I got to put more in. And that put me over. I was like, damn it. So I've just got to go out and get more fuel and do it again. Not too worried about it yet, though. Not too worried about it yet. There was something in what we were talking about. You guys gave me food for thought when I was talking about something for the book that I'm working on. Because I asked people when they played their first TTRPG. Oh, that was the question. And I guess half the people who answered aren't here anymore, what their first character was. I don't have a dirt room per se. I have a room with 3 hydroponics bays in it and 3 potato plants. Food for thought? Pizza. I like pizza. I have a whole loaf of rye bread here. Well, not a whole loaf. I ate a bunch of it. And I have Canadian bacon. Basically, those little round pieces of bacon that Canadians are just like, the what now? But ever since I was a kid, that was a standard thing that for whatever reason from my stepfather's side or my mom's side, one of the two, for Christmas Eve, our food was, we'd kind of have a dinner. It was a light dinner usually. Sometimes it was meatloaf, sometimes it was turkey, it was whatever, ham, whatever we had. But then as the evening went on, we'd have like snacks. There were, nuts out and candy and cookies and stuff. But we'd have those little rye, the little squares of rye. You could buy those little long loaves of rye bread, little tiny rye. It's not toasted. It's just little pieces of rye for cocktail rye, I think it's called. And you'd have that, and you'd have a piece of Canadian bacon on it. There'd be like celery with cream cheese with Worcestershire sauce mixed into it. And you just put that in the celery. You'd have bites of celery. We'd have all these snacks and stuff, and it was a snacky dinner for evening. Because for us, Christmas Eve was, Christmas Eve. We did that, went to church, and we're done. Christmas morning is when, stockings and presents and all that stuff happened if we had stuff. And the morning was always, my mom would always have like a, what do you call it? Kind of a coffee cake ring, kind of a Kringle, I guess it would be. Sometimes it was the one with the candied fruit in it. Sometimes it wasn't, but it was, a big iced pastry that would be hot in the oven. She'd take out, and we'd eat pieces of that and everything before we ate an actual breakfast, because we go to church and then we'd have an actual breakfast. But I always enjoyed that because, Christmas Eve was eggnog with nutmeg in it, little pieces of rye bread with Canadian bacon, and lots of snacks. Snacks galore. He's on Mars, it's all dirt. Not wrong. Mine was a homebrew character named Armada. 6-armed, multiple personality disorder. All right, then. I think my first character was a fighter. I don't even remember the name. 12 dishes thing. Really? Wow. That sounds impressive. I like it. Milquetoast fighter who just Leaved a lot. Yeah, after a little while of starting to play advanced D&D with the group that I met in high school, yeah, I started to make tons of characters with different cool backgrounds and this and that and everything. And everybody I was playing with were like, why? They're just roll up. Because back then you rolled your stats and that was what you got. If your character sucked, you're like, well, he sucks. And you dealt with it. We didn't do point buys. We didn't do anything. It was literally you rolled 3d6 and that's what you got. And then some genius had the idea of rolling 46 and dropped the lowest. We're like, that's like cheating. And then we played games like Traveler where you could die in character creation. Kind of like I did in Bug Strife. Largely, we normally do the 7 fishes on Christmas Eve. Oh. Largely my DM's fault. He literally told, make whatever and don't worry about the class or race or anything. Oh, dear. My second character was much more memorable. Delta Green named Johnny Bravo. All points in the charisma. Got shot by a farmer with a 12 gauge. Oh, no. Damn farmers. You gotta be careful. Dirt room people. Okay. Why are people so weird? Okay. Let's see. You. Somebody just sent me a video of some guy wrapping up hot dogs for everybody for his family. And people are like, oh my gosh, you bought so many gifts. He's like, yep. He just had a whole box full of hot dogs and buns wrapped up. Okay. People. What are you going to do with them? All right. So I wonder if I put a section. Because here's the thing. What I was trying to explain about storytelling was when people make a character, most of the time they're trying to tell you something. They're trying to do something. They're trying to play out a fantasy, something they've always thought about, something they never dare do in real life. Or sometimes it's just like, oh, this is comfortable to me. I'm going to role play something that I am comfortable with, and I'll go from there. Now, some people get stuck in those tropes. Some people won't. Some people go crazy all over the place. There's usually a reason that people choose those characters. It's not your job to figure it out, but sometimes it's kind of fun to figure out because it can help you mold that person into a better player by helping them realize some of their little goals and some of their stuff. Like, hey, you have an idea, you're trying to accomplish goal X with this character. Guess what? After 12 sessions, kind of accomplished part of that goal or the whole goal. What are you going to do next? That I've had some people just stop dead in their tracks when they realize they're like, oh yeah, you're right. Kind of met my goal. I'm done with this character then. Like, no, what do you have to be? You don't have to be. You could do something. They're like, well, why? Come on, that's the end. That's the best thing that he could have ever hoped for. I said, really? That's what he wanted. Okay. All right, that's fine. And then we move on. So Thomas, with that character getting shot by the farmer, did he not succeed at his charisma? That's what you're telling me. Or was he too charismatic? Did he roll a moss roll? Just asking for a friend. And did the farmer plant him in the dirt? And was the farmer named Chrysanth? Asking normal questions. And by the way, I brought up to people before the idea of like them playing things that they're trying to live out a fantasy or do this and that. And I've got some serious pushback from people who are like, that is a really judgmental way to think about things. People are playing characters they just want to play because they just want to play something. I said, okay. So there's a reason for everything, whether or not you want to admit it. Ironically, one of the reasons I like Savage Worlds is picking hindrances so I can work up my character's personality before reading it. Yeah, exactly. I look at hindrances and I look at phobias and I look at fears and I look at things like that first because they can kind of give you a bit of mechanical impetus to do stuff, but they also give you a lot of flavor. And if you can nail something like that, it's like, oh, this will be interesting. Like I said, it's going to be interesting when I get Godwin farther along his path of what he's doing. Like I said, I'm not sure people are quite ready to understand Godwin. We'll see though. In all fairness, the farmer was already hostile, so the roles to deal with him were tough. Okay, got it. Johnny did rizz up some housewives for info. Oh my. Was he like I can't remember the character's name that was on Stranger Things, and all the moms are like getting all preening in their chairs waiting for him to come out as a lifeguard. Your Johnny Bravo guy comes out and they're all like, oh. Where did Sorry, I'm trying to find all right, I just made a note of something in here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Generous. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, anyway. Back to you people. Party semi-jokingly cyborg Johnny by installing a microwave in his stomach. Disturbing. Shadow Warden, how's it going? Our fighter keeps soaking every wound. At this point, he's less a tank and more a Soakadin. Oh, horrible. I like it. Still ended up losing that campaign. Delta Green is so unforgiving, and once stuff starts going wrong, it just all snowballs. Ah. A lot of fun with Fizzle, because even though she tries to stay on the good side of the guards, high thievery, and I decided it was because she lost the key to the cabinet with her alchemy stuff and needed to learn to pick locks. That makes sense. Who needs a key if you can open everything? Mm-hmm. And if they wanted to keep their stuff safe, they would have invested in a better lock. gosh. Sorry, Kelby, don't. Oh, stretching my back. Hi. How's the nap down there in my lap? I gotta move my leg because my leg is very sore right now, sir. Oh, buddy. Come here, Snuggle Bones. Mr. Boneless Kitty Cat. How you doing? Oh, you smell so good. You smell like a happy little kitten sleeping on my lap. Buddy. It still bugs me that I've got the shadow down here. He's doing this. So if you can see him. He's got my arm between his legs. And he's like, this is heaven. All right, I'll put you back down, bud. Back into your realm. Bloop. Time to play a TTRPG where we're all cats. We got the Calvino. Christmas vino. So yeah, I've had a heck of a lot of fun working on this book about storytelling. So like I said, so many people have asked me when I'm writing the book about just basics of how to run a game. I'm like, well, there's a bunch of those out there, even though I pick on them in here and say that they don't really help. That now people want me to write one. I'm like, damn it, I was making fun of those. But maybe I need to write one. I got to finish this one first and get it out. I have woofers laying next to me. Typing is so slow. Yeah, I can't really... and there's shadows everywhere because they were playing with my green screen. And they may have had a bit of a tussle with their toy. So they moved the whole green screen around. Oops. Eeks. About being slow. Very nice. Calvino, I want to have a sip of eggnog, but I know if I open up that bottle, you are going to go nuts. But I really want a sip of eggnog. All right, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Have a sip of this. It's coffee. Yeah, I mentioned the word eggnog, and he's like, yes, don't tell me you can't understand English. Yep. I'm surprised you didn't see his paws come up to try and grab the bottle already. That's a generous glug. All right, you get your traditional taste. Oops. Here we go. Ready? Yep. There you go. You had your taste of eggnog. Now he's like, and the rest of the bottle, please. No. You do not get the rest of the bottle. You do not pass go. You do not get all the eggnog. What? I'm having an eggnog. You are, well, you had a taste before I even got any. Good boy. Oh, let's see. I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot farther on writing this stuff. Trying to decide if I'm going to play a game. Because lethargy is setting in from all the food. Hi. Hello. He says, hi, my name's Lethargy. Warm cat of contentment sitting on my lap. Hi. Yes, fangs. I know fangs. You got the fangs. You got the fangs. You've got the fangs, buddy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot farther on writing here. I'm just admitting it to myself. I got like 4 or 5 paragraphs written. Europa base for the holidays. Program Christmas lights. Oh, that's nutty. That sounds like work. Oh, no wonder I'm sniffling so hard. I'm like, why am I sniffling so much? Because I drank the rest of that cup of coffee quickly so I could put eggnog in there. I forgot. That had sriracha in it. Oh, boy. Oh, and I just knocked that same thing over that I knocked over earlier. Well, I forgot that I had sriracha in that coffee, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty spicy coffee. Now I'm going to have sriracha with my eggnog. Oh, boy. That's a spicy eggnog. Wash it down with more eggnog. I tell Bino, are you getting all antsy? You seem like you're getting kind of like to the point where you're going to attack my hands. I don't really want that. Oh, now he's giving himself a bath. So yeah, I think what I might do is swap over. I might just play some Dyson Sphere. But I don't think I have a thumbnail for. Oops. Okay. I don't think I have a thumbnail for Dyson Sphere. I don't think I do. Chelino, what you're going, what do you need? You're not getting more eggnog, no. You shall not have more eggnog, sir. All right, we're going to save this into my drive where I have all this stuff saved. Where are my thumbnails? Okay, there we go. Close that. But now I opened up my art program and oh, there it is. We're going to make a thumbnail while I'm sitting here. Do that, and we would open this program. Open this file. Hey, bud. Yep. I'll give you a smooth. Okay, there. Were you falling or something? What's going on? Ah. Yep, you're falling. You got claws in my leg. Good job. That hurts. All right. The pain is temporary, right? It's just weakness leaving my body, right? No, those are my keys on my keyboard. Leave them alone. You can't have those. Give me back my keyboard rest. Man. You were just grabby with those little claws there today. Mr. Clawfinger. It's like Goldfinger. He's Clawfinger. You going? Where are you going? Okay. Are you leaving, or what do you? That's a loaf of bread. You can't eat that. I mean, you could, but please don't. And there you go down. Okay. All right. We're gonna swapulate our things over here. We're gonna close that. We are gonna go over to here. And we're gonna swap some stuff over here to a game. All right, let's see. The stream is running. Can I edit this while it's going? Let's see. And I have a new thumbnail. Wow, did it mess up that? Okay. Where is that thumbnail I just made? Now I'm setting the thumbnail and I'm saving it. And it already changed the thing I said. All right. We're going to start that. We're going to save that. We're going to put that there. I'm going to go to kick. Switch. this to that. Change that. All right, now the category should have switched. All right, we should have switched. Let us start the game up. And then we'll set the game to showing here. Oh, and I've got to pick up the thing that I knocked on the floor here. Yep. Too many things sitting here. I was moving all kinds of stuff on my desk and putting things here and there, and then realized that too many things were near the edge. Please select your language. I'm going to go with English. And then I'll get the game on screen in a second for you guys. I just need to turn off the sound or the music. Because I hate it when they get me hit for music copyright because somebody in their game decided, well, we made music. And then something else somewhere is just like, oh, by the way, that's our music. You can't have it. Music volume, none. Aha. All right, let's get Dyson sphering here. And I remember 0 of this, so I'm going to have to go through every tutorial there is. Let's see. All right, let's get Dyson-y. Let's get sphere-y. And there will be no song or sound right now or anything, so. Audio keybinds miscellaneous. I'm assuming I can do a new game and I can set the settings for resource multiplayer, sandbox mode, enemy forces. No. Dark fog setting, enemy forces, more challenging mode. No, we'll turn them off. All right. So, cluster seed. What do we want to put in for this thing? Do we want to type in something weird like dirt room? And put it in as numbers. Is it the same numbers? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, well, we can't do that. Fine, no dirt room. I do have to, if I'm going to be streaming the game, I got to move this window over here so I can actually see your guys' chat again. Because it hides it otherwise. It's going to play the tutorial. Yes! Stay frosty out there in the depths of space. All right, so mission start, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Do we like this one? What do you guys think? Should we try a different seed? Do you have another 8 number or number combination? How about we do 8675309? We'll do Jenny. Look at all those blue stars. This is kind of an interesting layout. I don't know. I don't remember what I need. I think purple is a black hole, right? Oh, it's a neutron star. I thought there was something specific. Don't I need to have a black hole in my setup to actually be able to, like, win? Black hole 1. Oh, there is a black hole somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. A black hole. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to go for it, right? Right. Oh, wait. 69420. 69420. Okay, we'll do that. It has 1 black hole, lots of type B stars. Meditated, can rebuild destroyed Icarus. Okay. Let's do it. All right, we're going to go with 0006942. Do you have 3 other numbers you'd want to put in there? So it's not 000 with your 69420? I would have thought you would have gone with 8008135. I think that's too many numbers. 246016942. We need 3 more numbers to put at the beginning of this if we're going to keep the 69420, or 3 at the end, something like that. If nothing else, I could put in 101 for lol. $777. Yeah, let's throw 777 at the beginning. There we go. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's an interesting layout. Now the black hole is hooked to the group here. Yeah. Sure. We're going to do it. What? Well. All right, we're gonna start it this way. Or use your phone number. I did 8675309. Jenny, who can I turn to? All right, detailed hints, key point, skilled explorer. We're gonna go with detailed hints because I have absolutely no idea what was going on before. And
the unknown.
Is it the unknown?
Created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond.
What? And beyond infinity?
It spreads.
Use my social. Yeah.
It becomes the shadow.
Oh, this is the dark
of the
seed
galaxy.
thingy. Or dark, whatever it is. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy trying to figure out all this stuff while fighting. Maybe if I play a bunch more. Look, epic lasers, blue lasers, red lasers.
As dark fog rises, the stars dim.
They dim. Such epic.
You will embark on a new journey.
Will I? What if I don't want
Arrive
to?
at target cluster.
Okay, cluster. Look at my little ship. Pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Welcome to the real universe.
Hi.
Very soon, you'll find this place different from our homeland.
What?
But you should be able to adapt to the laws of physics here in no time.
The sun,
your
it's close.
I will assist you in completing this mission.
I should not be this close to the sun. This is a foolish idea. Oh, here we go.
Everything here belongs to you. As a
Yay!
member of the Cosmo, a pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, you will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson Sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation.
Okay.
I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources for the initial development.
Okay.
Now, please pilot the space capsule toward this planet.
I'm piloting the space capsule toward this planet. I can turn. Let's go towards the brighter part of the planet here. Well, I can't rotate my ship any other way. Oh, I can. Never mind. Well, let's go this way. Let's go right near this
Now
little
you're
beach.
about to arrive at the target planet.
No, don't. I want to go to the... I want to go there. Damn it. Stealing my thunder. Making me go somewhere else. I'm going to stop my feet like a little robot. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Space capsule will land on the target planet in 3, 2, 1. Landed.
I have landed. I'm a robot.
This is Icarus. Very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha.
Okay.
Use the direction keys or click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
Did it?
In this mission, you'll control your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles.
I can also use arrow keys to move them around. Okay.
Now please try to disassemble the space capsule. Click the right mouse button to proceed.
Zerp. Give me parts. I'm going to get 3
To collect
capsules of goo.
resources like wood or gravel,
Pilot it back in the sun.
click
No.
the right mouse button as well. In addition, you can hold shift and click the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands.
I'm gonna grab a right
Some
click
items
mouse.
are
Okay.
found after disassembling the space capsule. Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
Inventory. E. Found some fuel rods. Okay. E brings it up. Okay. We get some
You
rocks.
can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera, or scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Look at me zooming. Alright, so gather 50 logs. I can do that. I don't know how many logs I get out of a tree here. 17, 10, 5. I'm gonna have enough.
Construction menu is locked. Complete a technology research to unlock it. Click on the technology tree button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the technology tree and start a
Copper.
research.
I'm gonna research in a little bit. I'll research you. All right, what do I need to do? Electromagnetism. All right. Use items in inventory. So I need 10 copper ore. Okay. Really hard to read this over here. I wonder, can I increase the HUD size? Borderless cursor, max FPS, gameplay. So I can change that and see if there's another way to. We'll see what happens when I hit this. It's a little larger. That's a little better. Okay, gather 10 copper ore. Almost got it. Fill fuel and mecha panel C. There we go. All right. I need to open the replicator and replicate magnetic coils. All right, so I need to make these guys. Was it 10? 10. Boop. All right, we're going to make 10 of those. Oh, well, that's going to make more than 10, evidently. All right, well, I'm going to make a whole bunch. Whatever. Close enough. How do electromagnetics work? I don't know. Inventory. You're not wrong. Well, I have some extra magnetic coils.
Replication complete.
Why, thank you. All right, use items in inventory, so it's manually researching electromagnetic, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Research complete.
Electromagnetism. Unlocked a new type of automatic mining machine. Performs automatic mining ore for you. Capacity is limited, so you might want to automatically deliver ore to the smelters. Okay, build a mining machine.
You've
All right.
obtained a mining machine. It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or in the construction menu, collecting section, to start building it.
I thought there was a way to unsnap this from the grid. Ah, yeah, shift. And then I can. But I can only rotate one direction. There we go.
You have
Alright.
an unpowered production facility. To make it run normally, place it within the power grid coverage and make sure power is supplied.
Well, I gotta figure out how to supply some power, don't I? Let's get some power going here. We're gonna do some wind turbines. We're gonna start a wind turbine here. And
Insufficient items. Click on the
Alright.
replicator button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the replicator and manually replicate the required items. A wind turbine. You've now built your first power grid. Some power facilities don't have a power supply range, so you'll need to extend the power grid coverage with Tesla towers.
yep.
You've built your first power transmission facility,
Woohoo!
a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range and extend the power grid coverage. Click on it to view more details.
No, thank you. Automatic metallurgy. This unlocks the smelters. 1,800 hashes to do that. Okay. All right. So I don't know if I can actually make those things. Let's see. Nope. That's not what I want. What was the? I thought crafting was C. No, crafting is not C. F? Ah, F. Alright, I need those and those. Okay, well, so
If you need help, press G to open the guidebook for detailed instructions.
I need to do another one of these. What is this? Gravel or something? Oh, stone. Okay. Alright, I need to build another.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to build one of those because I don't have any of that. How am I going to make those? Can I make these things? Let me go grab some more of this. Let's see if I can actually just create some. Ah, I can. Good. We'll get some of those going.
Replication complete.
Forgot I have to do a bunch of this by hand. And
Replication
how many did I
complete.
need for this thing? I needed 4. Or wait, no, I needed 2. The sun, it comes up. All right, now I can build.
Insufficient
Wait.
materials.
Oh, I need 2 of those, 2 of those. Okay, well, let's make some more. All right, so we got some of those, some of those. We need a couple of these. Let me take those. And I'm also going to need a couple more of these because I think I used them all up. Nope, I'm going to need some more of those. And for those, I need whatever that stuff is. Iron ore. Dang it. Is there another thing of iron ore around here so I can go grab some? Is there iron ore nearby? Besides this section? I guess maybe there's not. Well, look at that. They set me up in a really crappy spot, didn't they? No extra iron ore? What are they trying to do to me? My goodness. I go way over here to get some more because I don't want to take it out of the one I'm already mining. All right, let's go over here quickly. You, walk over there. Do my bidding. Do it, robot. Do it. Robot it up. Tutorials. Color. Oh, now we can build those things. Wow, there's a lot of copper in these things. Good.
Replication complete.
I will be exploiting this soon. Huzzah! Exploiteration commencing.
Insufficient materials.
I could have sworn I had all the materials. I have 12 of those, 4 of those. Why don't I have 2 of these? I could have sworn I told it to build 2 of those.
Insufficient materials.
That's weird. It kept looking like I had built those, but then I didn't. All right, so I need 2 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those. What am I building off of?
Insufficient materials.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I have to build the building before I have the building. Okay, that's not what I was. Okay, I guess I had one. I don't know. That's weird.
Hold R to rotate the mining machine. The more veins it covers, the higher the output. To ignore grid snapping, hold shift.
Already did it. All right, we'll get another tower over here. We're gonna add another wind thing to the network, and then we're gonna add another one of these little towers.
Replication complete.
I'll put those on there too. All right, so power. We're gonna put. Okay, I can now build smelter. That's great. I don't just get it off my screen. Go away. Thank you. You totally blocked what I was doing. Thing. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna build another one over here because we'll need it. Probably have to build 1 million of those. All right, and once that gets built, we'll have it over here. And we're gonna put the other.
Insufficient materials.
I thought I built one. Didn't I build one? Oh, I built the wrong thing over here. My goodness. How do I move this thing? I can't remember. How do I move? Replicator, no. How do I move this thing though? Alright, well, I didn't want that thing sitting there, but whatever, it's gonna sit there now. I can't remember how to move. Because I thought I could actually just right click on it and remove it, but I guess not. Okay, whatever. I can build a smelter. So I've got iron, I've got this. I guess I can build a smelter. Now, I don't remember enough about these other than that I can build them.
You've built an arc smelter, which automatically produces basic materials such as iron ingots and copper ingots. However, to automatically feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters and conveyor belts are required.
Only I knew how to make those. Cool. Melt iron ores, you need an arc smelter. Basic assembling, that gives that.
Facility has no recipe designated. Please configure one for it. Once a recipe is configured, press less than key to copy the current recipe. Pressing greater than key will paste the same recipe to the next building.
But I gotta build logistics.
Once a recipe is assigned, use less than key to copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the recipe to the next building.
Basic logistics, there it is. I need a 10 of 10. All right, so let's see what we can do here. Can we make, we'll produce 10 of those, and we'll produce 4 of those.
Replication complete.
Can I take the stuff out of here? Yes, I can. But I can grab some of this. Let's make 10 of those.
Replication complete.
Weird that I can't make as many as I thought of those. Let's get a little more of this. Let's give some of this. I forgot that the very beginning of this was very manual. It's quite satisfactory. Ha ha ha. Without being satisfactory. All right, now we gotta do some of these. I guess that makes 2 per. Well, I should only have done 3. Whatever. Fine, we'll have extra.
Replication complete.
1, 0. Blanc. We're probably going to need to make a bunch more of these because I think I need these for the logistics.
Research complete.
Basic logistics system. Sweet.
Replication complete.
Okay. Okay.
You've obtained sorter and conveyor belt. Full automation is now possible. Use a conveyor belt to transport ores collected in the mining machine. The sorter will transport ores onto the conveyor belt into the arc smelter that will smelt them automatically.
Melt it. I think I need one of these things, right? Is that a sorter I need? Wait. I'm trying to remember. Core energy exhausting. Refuel now. I gotta remember how to refuel. Can I put wood in here? I think I can.
Replication complete.
Alright, I think I need one of these guys. Yeah, then it'll start doing stuff. Okay. And we're going to need one of these for the other thing too. So we can smelt. Put these almost on top of each other. And I've got that one facing the wrong way, but that won't really matter a whole lot. Alright, let's build some more of those. I forgot how much of this stuff we're gonna need. Lots of it. And also me being closer makes it go faster. Can I take this stuff out of here? I don't think I can. I think I have to send those to other things. I'll also grab some more stuff here. You know, I thought maybe there was like, is this coal? I can't remember what this is. Stone veins. I thought there was coal or something like that somewhere that I could use to power up the suit. Power my little Mecha Godzilla suit. Because we're gonna need a hell of a lot of it for here. Put plants in there too. We'll just burn up everything on the planet. Right? Right. Alright, now can I take these out of here? I can't remember if I can. I can. Good. Alright. So I need... Oops. Need that, and then I need an input. Let's go in. Boom, and we're gonna make copper bars, plates, whatever they are. Clear some of this stuff out of the way. So we'll have metal plates going. We'll have those going. Now we need to start constructors, so we're going to have to unlock the next tier of stuff. Electromagnetic matrix. I don't really want to do that yet. Or do I? Or do I? Let's do it. 10 and 10. We're also going to have to put that in the queue as well. Alright, so 7 and 7, 3 of 7, 2 of 6. So let's make a few more of those. That should help with that. Then we can have that building going. We're probably going to need more power. I still can't believe I built that one power thing over there. Oh, I wonder...
Research complete.
Okay, cool. Oh, I can just drag it and move it. Sweet. Or wait, am I building a new one? Oh. Okay, well, I made extra power. There we go. Who knew? Alright, I need a bunch of those and a bunch of those. I need 2 of those and I need 10 of these guys, huh? Boom. Now build Matrix Lab. I can now build Matrix Lab. One single technology at the same time. Alright.
Replication complete.
Let's see. Matrix Lab. We'll just put one over here. Because why not?
A matrix
Research
lab,
complete.
a facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices. Matrices are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of a homeworld. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
Alright. And then I think, do we have one of these still? Well, we'll build a new one. It can't hurt. Can't hurt to have another. We'll put it there. That should power that up. Boom. Alright, and then we're gonna have it build these guys. So it's gonna need stuff, but we can't provide it with anything yet. So what we need to do is we need to start building these production things. We can put storages out here if we want.
Insufficient materials.
But I think what we're going to do is we're going to start building these. So we need 4, 8, and 4. We're going to have a line of both of those things. I don't remember how this works. We'll just start placing stuff down and we'll see what we can build in here. So the first thing we're going to need to build is we're going to need to build some of these, and these. These just take iron. These take iron rings and those other things. But we can't... Can we not make the... How do I make the iron ring things? Why don't I see them in here? That's weird. Well, we'll start making these. So they just take iron. So we're going to run a line. We need a whole bunch more of those, though, don't we? I don't understand where these come from. Made in smelting facility. Oh. Oh, you make those with a smelter. Okay. Well, let's take some of that beautiful iron off of there.
Replication complete.
And in here, we're going to build that. All right. So we're building that and that and that. And the other one, we can build other stuff. But we'll figure that out in a little bit. So we're going to be building... Oh, I don't think I left enough room here. All right, we're going to... Copy and build. Shift plus left mouse, copy and build. How do I demolish a building? How do I demolish a building? X? Dismantle facilities. Aha! There we go. Alright, so we're going to move this down even farther. We're going to leave enough room, because I know we have to have multiple feeds coming in. We're going to need a line of these that goes out and past. We're going to need a line of these that goes out and past. Oh, we're going to need... I forgot. We're going to need like 10 bazillion of these things.
Insufficient materials.
Well, that's why we're making stuff. That's why we're making all the things. And we're going to grab all these guys out of here. Those out of there. Now I remember how to grab the stuff. That's important. And I know I had a whole setup laid out nicely with all the facilities, with all the pieces coming in from the different directions for all the different parts, but
Planet thumbnail button at the bottom left corner of the screen, or press M to enter planet view. In the planet view, you can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera. Hold the right mouse button to roll the camera. Press N to align the camera to the North Pole.
okay.
In the planet view, scrolling the mouse wheel also enters the star map.
I'll get as far as we can here before we get more built.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Make more. All right. So for this, we're going to need to build power out here.
Insufficient materials.
All right. We're going to need some electromagnetic thingamabobbies. We're going to need some of these things too. We're going to need some of that. We need some ore. All right, we got all those things figured up. All right, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna grab the ore they've got. We're gonna grab a little extra. All right, we're gonna make that. We got a whole bunch of these. Oh, I didn't need to grab that ore. Never mind. I'm being dunderhead. And a half. All right, so let's make 10 of those. Because before we even get this going, we're going to start out with making that. We're going to create 2 more of these. Boom, we'll get those going. And then we're going to also get at least one of these going. Oh, I should have put that before that. Oh well. Whatever. We'll figure it out. All right, so it's gonna need stuff from here.
Replication complete.
So this one's gonna need iron bars. So it's gotta grab from here. And this is going to go out from there. That will shoot those out on their line. All right, that doesn't have any power, which is fine because that's what we're working on right now. We will get to the power. Let's see, we'll put, so we can only have 3 lines there technically. We'll put the power there. All right, so that should bring those in. Now it's... We could have it pull in from 3, but I don't know if that's going to make it go any faster. 29.5. How fast does this thing work? Oh, it says insufficient power. Oh, we need more power. We need more power. Let's get more power going. Get some more power going, folks.
Insufficient materials.
Let's do 5 of those. I should probably check my little robot. He's probably gonna be getting pretty thirsty pretty soon here. Let him get a little more lumber for his needs. Yeah, he's getting a little full.
Replication complete.
Is this stone? Nah, it doesn't work. Alright, that will keep me going for a little bit. Alright, so let's get more power going out here. We gotta get some power. There we go. That's what I like to see. A nice stable power grid. Boop. Alright. Now, we'll be moving that thing away out of here. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense where it's sitting. Alright, so that is pulling pieces out of there for making this. We should... How do we want to do this? We should start pulling them out. And I can make separate storage containers, I guess.
Materials.
Okay, let's make some storages. We need stone bricks. We'll make 3 of those because we got a bunch of stone. All right, we got 1. We'll put it here, I guess, even though it's a weird place to put it. We'll make this all pretty eventually.
Storing items. You can manually store items or use a sorter to automatically access items.
All right, so now we'll start storing those. Oh, we'll need a power. We'll need a power.
If there isn't enough ground space, make more efficient use of your space by stacking matrix slabs, depots, storage tanks, and splitters.
I can do that. All right, we've started automating the first thing. Yay! We got these guys automated, which you can probably technically put in a storage, but we'll just start bringing them up. So we're gonna need a whole bunch of these. We're gonna make 9 of those. I should have made 10. Boom! There we go. Oh boy.
Replication complete.
It's going well, Circus Freak. How you doing? Grabbing things isn't necessary. Yes, it is. I'm going to build the Dyson sphere. I'm going to capture the essence of the sun and hold on to it forever, stopping everybody else from having sunlight. Because this is what a wizard does. Oop, that's not what I was trying to do. X, delete. I did that wrong. There we go. We'll put it right there. You're gonna go onto there. All right, so we've got those things going. The next thing we're gonna put down is another production facility here. And we're gonna put the third one down. So this one we're gonna set to these guys. So we're gonna need to grab, this is gonna need rings and ingots. So we need to grab from the rings line, boom, and we're gonna grab from the copper ingot line. All right, so that will start making those. We will put another storage thing out here. Is that gonna line? Is that line up? Yeah, if I put it there, it'll line up. This one will line up there. All right, and we will build our little line from. We'll do center to center because, you know, it's nice and clean. We'll fix that later and make it amazing. All right, and this third one, we're going to be making chippy chips. Now, this one, we're going to need to grab twice as many plates as we do, or copper plates as we do the other plates, right? It's 2 to 1, yeah. All right, and we're going to grab...
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I should have made more.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah. Sounds like a girl from a cartoon. What was that cartoon show with the burgers? Bob's Burgers? Something like that. Merry Christmas, Circus. Getting ready to make a batch of chocolate chip cookies. Ooh.
Replication complete.
With whey used to cut down the flour. Interesting.
Insufficient materials.
We'll make 5 of those. We're going to make 5 of those too. So why use whey to cut down the flour? Is it just healthier? Is that the idea? I'm not knowledgeable about whey or whey protein or any of that stuff.
Insufficient materials.
All right, we're gonna obliterate more living parts of the trees because, you know, why not? I bought myself a Christmas present. At this time I bought this bag on purpose. It is 2 pounds of peanut butter M&Ms.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Excellent. Warm liquid goo phase complete. Clearing some of this stuff out of here so I can get all the bits and pieces. What else will make it clear for me? Makes more protein, less carbs. Yeah, it makes less empty calories. Oh, nice. You know, I was kind of hesitant because I was like, I kind of occasionally will eat an M&M and then I'll eat the peanut M&Ms. And then I tried the peanut butter ones and I was like, well, these are super dangerous. But it's Christmas. I'm going to be dangerous to myself. And yeah, I'm going to do myself in. It's okay. I'm sure I'll be fine. There we go. More power. More dirt, more power. All right, we're going to put this stuff into the power hopper of the robot. Go robot power hopper. Oh, good. It's actually full. Okay. I filled my robot up for the moment. All right, so let's get a power thing over here. Boom. Now we're storing those too. All right, so we're storing things. We're making things. We're doing things. We're storing things. I should probably make... I wonder if I could fit a line between... I don't think I can, but maybe I can. Let's see. If I'm going to pretend that I'm...
Materials.
Oh, I need to make another one of these because I didn't make any more. We'll make 2 more of these. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. Whoops, nope. Go here, grab some of these. Go here, grab some of these. Ooh, 200 of them already. Nice. Grab some of these. And then I'm going to maybe start mining stone and doing some stuff with stone too.
Replication complete.
I gotta think how I'm gonna hook that into these lines here. Because I can only go 3 across. I think that's the maximum distance these sorters can reach. So I could put the other sorters on this side and start a back line. Thinking. Because I can't remember all the stuff I have to build. So we'll just go forward with it. Because I'm curious if I can actually take... Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. No. If I can take a line... Oh, I can go through here. Oh, good. Good. So I could technically go through here. I could put...
Insufficient materials.
One of these guys back here on an offline. It'll look weird. But I could take them out of here and store them. Yeah, I can do that. Insufficient materials. You're insufficient materials. I need plates. Because I'm also going to need to be able to build like the machines that I need and stuff like that. So, what was I doing? Oh, I'm stealing these. All right.
Insufficient materials.
I'm going to make one of those. Because I also need to make whatever the next things are, the buildings and stuff. Let's see. I made those. I need to make these, which is gears and those. Okay. So how many gears and how many of those? It's 2 to 1. 2 plates, 1 gear. All right. And now the gears, here's where things get a little weird. What I should be doing with these things is sending them out this way instead of into their storages, now that I remember this. I don't want to dismantle the entire belt, so we'll do it this way. All right, so we're gonna dismantle some of the stuff that I was doing here. Because I was thinking, but I was thinking incorrectly. Because some of these things need to go into the back of these other things to be useful. So I could go 1, 2, 3. This can come out of here. Boom. These can come out of here, and these can come out of here. We'll probably go farther down the line here, but I need to hook one of these, one of these, one of these. All right, so those will be coming out of... Why aren't those coming out? Oh, I built that whole thing backwards. Sweet. Good job, me. Let's go that way instead. Makes way more sense, doesn't it? All right, so we need 2 plates and 1 of those. So we need 2 of these things coming in off of the plate line. There we go. 1, 2, and then we go 1 off of the gear line. Yeah, the problem is I'm going to have an outgoing problem here too then. Because I'm going to need to get them out of there as well. But I've got these filled in. I do need these things to go that way though. I might have to move around where I'm doing these. Let me grab a whiteboard. All right, we're going to call this my flow chart. Oh, I got a message. All right, I'm going to save that in this folder here. I'm going to check my message here. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Mhm. Okay. Nice. It's getting cool pictures of food. I love holidays because everybody sends me pictures of the food that they're making and food that they're eating and everything. I'm like, yeah. Oh, sorry. I was doing my layout here thing. What are you guys saying in chat? What do you think? Peanut butter M&Ms are extremely dangerous. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bought. What is going on with my work machine? Oh, inactive channels are now hidden. Oh, they just updated Slack. Okay. I'm like, what? Why did everything just go pitch black on that monitor? Let's see. What was I doing here? All right. So, I think what I need is I'm going to have to figure out, I'm going to have to look at all the stuff that I have coming in because I have, let's see, what do I have coming in? I have, oop, nope, 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 no, nope, no, nope, 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 nope. All right. I have, boy, I have a lot of stuff to make, don't I? Shoot, I'm looking at this. I'm like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the list that I have. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, some, that's 18 different things. Shoot. I wonder if I build. I'm gonna have to make multiples of some of these, aren't I? Because I'm gonna need, because that takes 1, 2, 3, 4. And it makes 180. How much do these things make per? These are 100%. I'm trying to see how fast this thing works. It's 60. Oh, I could do 3 of those off of these because I think these are both doing it 180. Is that what it was saying? It was doing. It's. Oh, it's saying it's doing 56.5 per minute only. Oh, I thought it was doing more than that. That's doing nothing. Okay, well, maybe I won't have enough to do that. I have to rethink this. Because I think what I'm going to have to do is the... where'd my piece of paper go? Here. Ah! Where did my piece of paper go? I'm going to need iron, stone, copper... I think I'm going to need more of everything. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Do I have enough room here to do this even? Oh, shoot. I should have done it over here. Oh, no. There's no room there either. Can I make those floor thingies yet? Can I make fluid storage, lead metal? Where's the stuff to build ground bits and pieces? Steel smelting, combustible... I don't think semiconductor material, thermal power, fluids, are high efficient. Maybe I can already build them. Let me do one thing here quickly. Let me build a new miner here.
Insufficient materials.
You're insufficient materials. Oh, trying to load a picture up. Oh, nice. More pictures. Oops. Just finding out when I'm gonna build or when I'm gonna open my my gift from a friend. Oh, her kitten is hanging out under the Christmas tree. Okay. All right, let's see. I was building one of these, so now I should be able to do this. Let's hold shift. We're gonna go R. Let's see if we can get 7. Can we get 8? 180 per minute. 6. 7 is 210. Let's try and turn it around all the way around one more time. All right, we'll do 210 per minute through that. Because I'm going to start making I'm just going to not be making a really pretty base here. I'm going to put down a little constructor that makes stone bricks. All right, let's make the stone brick. Well, wait, do I need to smelt? What are these made in? These are made in a smelting facility, so I do need a smelter. Okay. I need to smelt it.
Materials.
Pancake and a smelt. All right, let's grab these parts. And we're just gonna slam this little thing down here. I don't know if I'm gonna need 2. That's 210. I don't know how much it actually uses to make these. It is one. I could probably do 2 of those, couldn't I?
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, insufficient materials. Your face. There. Let's put one of these down. We'll put one of these down. There we go. And let's make a few more of these.
Replication complete.
Select starting facilities. What? Why is it not connecting? Oh, there we go. That was weird. All right. So bam, bam. We're gonna start making mega stone bricks. We don't need a third one, but we'll leave it flowing out there just because we like it. We're gonna have this over here because these are going to output all their stone bricks, and they're gonna go right to here. And we're gonna go there. We're gonna make all the stone bricks. Now I think the stone bricks are what I need to put down for building facility. No, this is environment modification. How do I not have that now? Maybe I'm jumping the gun here. Environment modification. Where is that? Steel smelting? No. Fluid storage, high efficiency plasma, engine, weapon system, prototype missile turret. I could have sworn it was early on. What am I missing here? What am I missing, people? Basic logistics. Basic logistics. I could have sworn it was in one of these things here. I don't know. Open tech tree, cosmic exploration. Okay. Produce an electron. I don't want to do the matrix yet, but maybe I'll have to. All right. Well, I'm making stone things now because I'm a dingus and I'm making them. I don't know. I guess I can't do them right now. Anyway, this whole thing is coming down. This whole thing's coming down regardless. I think I'm gonna. I don't know if I have enough room, but it looks like I need to make. Like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did I count these right? Did I count these right, folks? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Yeah. 17. Wait, how did I get... Oh, no, I don't need those extra pieces. Oh, never mind. Okay, whatever. I'm just nuts here. You're out of eggnog. Look at me pretending to be a wizard. Nice try, though. We all know you're really Santa Claus. Ha ha. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Peanut butter M&Ms. I love the peanut butter M&Ms. It looks like some of the messages we're just finally showing up to. Santa isn't a wizard? He might be. I don't know. All right, now I got to think about this a second, because maybe I was thinking I needed more stuff than I... Okay. Hi. Hello, machine. All right, because I need circuit boards. And I need gears. And I need electromagnetic things. And... Oh, wait. Do I need... Let me check something here quickly on my image. Okay, I will just erase that line. Scratch. All right. Because do I need... I need belts and sorters. I'm going to have to make wind turbines. And I'm going to make... Oh, Tesla towers. That's what they're called. I call them power towers. Never mind. Assemblers, smelters, storage, power plants, blah, blah, blah. So I guess the question is... Because I need... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I'm going to need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to need 6 lines going to the end result stuff, because these are going to be the starter things. So I'm going to need an area that's 1, 2, 3... How many squares do these things take up again? If I try to put one down, they take up... Oh, that's right. They take up a weird shape, don't they? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should have done this on graph paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that going to be almost 20 squares wide I need? Oh, boy, that's going to be... I don't know if I can fit this all in here. I mean, I can try it. It only has to be 20 squares wide at the bigger part of it, but that's going to be 5, 10, 50, or wait, is 5? Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. But that means I'd have to move it up here, because the end part is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I'm going to have room at the end. Ooh, this is going to be a tight fit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit all this stuff in here. When do I get terrain manipulation? I thought that was... I could have sworn that was in here somewhere. Upgrades. Oh, wait, is this... Mecha Core... Mass construction? Wait. Okay, that's more stuff. No. Inventory capacity, mechanical frame, energy seal, vertical construction, logistics, research speed, weapon, enhanced structures, planetary shield. So I don't remember where I get the ability to change the ground. I thought you got that early. Maybe you don't. Maybe if I go pick up some stone bricks, maybe it'll unlock it. No? How do I do this? Okay, I'm gonna have to go look online. When do you unlock the terrain manipulation foundations? Terrain leveling 2. Okay, thanks. That's great. That doesn't help. Great. It tells me that you can make the things. Oh, wait. I have to have something else to do it. Oh, it's part of a tech tree. They said it's part of a tech tree thing. So let me go look. I missed something in a tech tree here. All right, let's look through these things. We've got that and that. Probably not in here. Plasma control, no. Electromagnetic, it probably has to do with smelting one of these things. Steel smelting. What does that take? Can build wind turbines on water. Oh, okay, that's cool. Combustible unit. None of these show that, but I guess... All right, I'm going to have to build the matrix thing relatively soon. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to just... I'm going to demolish-ize a whole bunch of stuff here, man. Because I have to rethink about this here. Because I think I need... more copper and more everything coming in. So let's get a couple more miners going here.
Materials.
Yeah. We're going to build 3 more miners. Because I think we're going to build another copper, another iron. Yeah, and I think they're all over here. So we'll bring them this way. So, all right, we're going to bring one of these guys from over... maybe we'll get it from here. This is a nice area. That's a nice rock. We'll do another iron. And we'll do another copper. We'll get that one with 8 nodes. There we go. We'll go with 8 nodes. All right, we're going to put some power towers down. Get that going. And then we're going to get the... We're going to get a whole bunch more of these made. All right. Collide with other object, okay. Conveyor belt. Well, yeah, it's supposed to... I thought these were supposed to... Do I need a... No. I need one of those. Why is this not... Oh, that was weird. It wouldn't... Okay, whatever reason at that angle it wouldn't do that. Okay. Sure, that made sense. Alright, we're going to get these things going here. So eventually we'll add another one to that section.
Complete.
Alright, we're going to need even more of these. And we're going to see if I can manage to piece this thing together in this weird little landscape that I have. If I can't, I might have to build the matrix stuff. And get... Well, actually, wait, now that I think about it, I do have a bunch of the stuff to create a matrix set up in here, and I could... Oh, it's 120, though. I don't even know if that's the right one.
Replication complete.
We'll do it. We'll start it. Because we'll go over to the machine. Which is way over here. We're going to go over to this machine. And we're going to set it to do this. It requires those and those. So we're going to put 200 of those in. And we're going to put, well, 5 of those in. Pfft. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I could have sworn I had more. All right, we're going to make those. Now, I have no idea where I have to put these things. I think they're going to get used up. Because I can stick these in my inventory, and it will start using them. Okay. So, eventually we'll have to put those into a science building, or whatever the hell they're called. All right, so here's my question for myself. Can I put, if I look at this and I put these, can I stick these in the same belt? Let's try it once. Let's see how mergified I can make these belts. So copper will go to the copper. The iron will go to the iron. So we'll run over here to the end here and we'll get... There we go. We can do this. We can do this, folks. I haven't been looking at chat because I'm totally crazy. I'm Santa Light. Half the calories. Ooh, I like it. Yes, I forgot my bowl full of jelly. Batch 1 of the cookies are in the oven. Let's hope I remember the whey powder to flour ratio right. We'll find out in 10 minutes, but the dough tastes pretty good. Nice. I hope you're going to be posting pictures of those, Circus, as well, please. That'd be great. And if you make one cookie with the chocolate chips in the shape of like a flower or croissant, it'll be perfect. She'll be so happy. Or she'll say, damn you for making cookies and making me hungry. One of the two. Half a dozen. 16 of the other. Santa's a mage of some kind. Wind and solar suck currently. All right, Paul Farrell, you go to bed. Get some sleep. Enjoy. What is it saying? Electromagnetic rate. Okay. You've placed the first conveyor belt. Right click to close. Okay. All right, we're going to get this stuff going. All right, we've got tons of copper coming in. We're going to have tons of iron coming in. I don't know if it's enough, but we can always add more to the belt. Actually, wait, does it tell me on here? How much does it say? Transports 50, transport speed 6 per second. I don't know. I guess they don't have a limit on what they can transport. I'm thinking too much like Satisfactory here. All right, we're going to let them finish. All right, so now we have tons and tons and tons of metal. Ooh, I don't have to go that far out. I could build some of this up here. That's the problem is I gotta try and plan out the end of this thing. So you know what I think I'm going to do? I am moving all my power. Power grid going down. Goodbye, power grid. You were nice while you lived and lasted and stuff. You're now a thing of the past. We're going to move the power grid over this way. We're going to move one of these here. And we're going to go all over out in this weird area here for power. We're just going to slap these everywhere we can fit them. We're just putting them anywhere we can fit the damn things right now. Eventually, like in my other planetary build, when I was doing the cool layouts I did, I had like solar arrays built around the solar or the polar caps, which is cool. All right, that will have all of them. It'll all be hooked up. Everything will be magical. Everything will be amazing. We're gonna take some of this off of here. We're going to take that off of there. We're going to take that off of there. We're going to snip this here. And we're going to snip that guy out of there. So, we're going to take our metal. We're going to run it right past here. So this will be our line. Boom. We're going to take this and we're going to run it right past here. Because I think, let's see. Oh, I put stupid squares down. That's not going to really help. What do I need? How much stone do I need is my question. I think I'm going to need more iron. Now that I think about it. Because if I'm going to be building that much stuff, a lot of the things were 2 to 1. I think I'm going to need I think I'm going to need almost twice as much iron. Let's this is me trying to think ahead after having already started. I'm really good at this. I'm the best. Let's build a few more of those. All right, let's go back out here and see. We've got room for another iron miner there, and I can put another iron miner and bring it right across. All right. Because we got 2 of those. I think we need 4 iron. As close as I can get them to maximum ironing. Oop, nope, I don't want to hit that. I want to hold down shift and hit R. I really wish I could rotate the other direction. Well, I can get 6. And then I'll be using other parts, which will be fine. Okay, we'll get that. We will do this. And we are going to go over here. It's going to go around. Go here. And it's going to meet up to that. All right, we'll go over here to make this run faster. I really enjoy their little dot versions of things. That's, I don't know, it's just kind of a fun way to do stuff. How are we doing on wood and fiber and stuff? We can fill up the trunk. Hey buddy, how you doing? What do you need? What would you like, sir? You let me know if you need to go outside. So right now you're just enjoying being kind of a lazy cat. All right, so there's 3. All right, the 4th one will come from this stuff over here. And we will connect it right to that if we can. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Can we get 8? Not really. All right, we'll go with 7. That'll be pretty good. What do you need, bud? Do you need to go outside? If you need to go outside, just let me know. I will let you out. Okay, you laid down. He let out a big old meow and laid down. Okay, we'll float over the top. Use some power up while we float. We can do it. Boop. All right, we got some iron coming out here. That should connect to that thing. Yeah, it should go that way. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 things of iron, 2 things of copper. Now, the question is, how do I need to like siphon this stuff off in different directions? So let's see here. My horrible little drawing. I'm gonna need iron to make... I need the iron for circuit boards, I think. Whoops. Let's see. I need the iron for circuit boards. Right? Yeah, because I'm gonna need to make... I gotta make circuit boards. I've got to make magnetic things. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to have this split into 2 lines, though. Because I think... Wait, let me think about it this way once. If I were coming in this way... Yeah, I think I'm gonna need... Because I'm gonna need some iron and some copper together. Because that is gonna be making those... So I'm gonna need some iron, some copper. So I'm gonna need 2 different iron lines here, I think. I wonder if I raise this... Oh, shoot. Since I need the iron and the copper here, can I... But I can't make these lines go over one another, can I? I don't think I have any of those abilities yet. Shoot. Okay, fine. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out. We have iron, we have copper. We have these 2 lines coming here. Let me do one thing. Let me snip a line here because I want to try something real quick. We're gonna... How do I want to do this? That line and this line will be separate. And I have... Where's my stone line? Oh, my stone's in the middle there. Blah, this is going to be messy. I really wish I could move the copper around, but I can't. So I'm going to have to make do. Well, I'll just flip... I'll flip my idea. Because if I have 2 and 2, I can flip that idea. I can have 2 go up there. Let's snip... snip that line off. We'll move that line up a little. We can leave this line together, but we will take... We're going to take that off of there. We're going to take this off of here. We're going to flip it so it's going out the other direction. It's not a great smelter location here. Let's see if we can get it to go all 6. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's okay. It's not great, though. It's not a very good layout. All right. So we'll have those 2 will be going down here with copper. And we'll be doing copper stuff. All right, so those lines will be doing copper stuff and probably with stone stuff. Now this line, we're gonna bring across, and we'll have to bring it down around. We'll have to move this guy. And we'll move him inside the line, and we will move logistics for this guy out here. Lack of items. All right, we need to make more.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials, your face. We're gonna put one of these here. So technically that doesn't even need to be there anymore. Let that one just work there. Save ourselves a little bit of materials. So we'll be doing down here, because I think there's another thing of stone right up there. We can bring stone. So I'm going to flip what I was doing, because I was going to do copper and iron on the top. I'll do copper and iron on the bottom. I'm going to flip around what I was doing here. Is that going to work? Yeah, it'll work. I just have to flip how all my machines are going to work here. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, at least 3 copper smelters. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. We need almost a dozen of them for this. Okay. So let's build the smelters out. Let's see. I've got 3. Oh, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think I'm gonna need at least 20 of these suckers. So build 10. And we're just build 20 of them. What the heck? Not gonna hurt. Nope. I may have to go check on cats. They may be doing stupid things to each other again. Hold, please. I'll be right back. Share stream. I'm gonna go check on them. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Hi, Calvino. Hello, Loki. I'll be back. Oh, I'm gonna limp to the upstairs. Ah, stupid me.
Replication complete.
Cats just wanted extra affection. They needed attention paid to them. All right, I'm back. We just had lots of kittens who were just like, pet me too, pet me too. All right, everybody. Where was I at here? I was calculating how much of everything I needed to make. Hello, Wolf. How you doing, bud? Mr. Wolfric. You need to go outside? You're good? You're just saying hi? Okay. All right, if I got 2 lines here. Let me think about this for a second. If I were to... Hi, buddy. What do you need? What do you need, Mr. Sir? Hi, you're a very, very good cat. Yes, you are. You're a very good boy. Yeah, I'm in the middle of playing a game, though. All right. So I'm going to need... Hi. Yes, you're very insistent that you want attention. Whoa, what the heck? Everybody's insistent upon love and attention right now. What do you need? What do you need, buddy? You're normally not this... Well, you don't bug me this much. How about that? I wonder if I take the stuff out that direction. I'm just trying to think how... If I put a bunch of smelters down here, stuff that comes out of them, if I flip it around... Got another message here. What has I got? What has I got in my messages? Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Hi. Yeah, you're very, very insistent right now. What do you need, buddy? Hi. Hi, yes. Okay. No. I don't want you on my lap right now. Oh, dear, you have sharp claws. I know you really want to be on my lap, but I don't want you up here right now, buddy. Let's see. I am going to look at my little diagram here. Buddy boo. You need to go outside or something? Is that what you need? What you need? You are a very, very insistent guy right now. Come here a second. Come here. Come here. Come on. You want to come up? All right, buddy. You look like you just really need some love right now. Is that what you need, buddy? Is that what you need? You just need Christmas love. Aw. You good? You good? Yeah? Why don't you go snuggle with the other kitties, huh? So I can focus on the game? What do you think? Okay, come on. Hop on down. Go. Yeah, you gotta get your claws out of my leg. It's in deeper. Here you go, bud. Okay, now I have to wipe off Wolfie drool. Because Wolfie is a fang-filled drool monster. Full of love. Sharing it everybody. Okay, there we go. Now that I have cleaned myself of the wolf spit. What was I doing? Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna move this down. I want to call this one maybe. We'll call this a maybe design. No? Yeah, we'll call that. Oops. All right, so here's the idea. If I were to take... No, that wouldn't work. Because if I were to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, how many is that going to get me though? Because I'm going to need copper plates. I'm going to need, shoot, If I do that way, that's going to flip everything on its head, like I said. I might have to start this. I might have to start this a little earlier than I thought. Because if... Well, no, that could work. That could still work. Because then if I put... Yeah. Wait a second. No, I think this might work. But would I have to... Oh, I might have to... I definitely have to figure out what to do here, because I think I need to, instead of doing the things in the direction I was gonna do them, because this is gonna be copper, or no, this is gonna be my iron and stone side. I have to have the stone. The stone's gonna be coming out on the outside, so let's get the stone. The stone will be coming in. Yeah, let's get the stone ready here, so I can actually lay this silly thing out. I think I need to... Boy, I hope I'm thinking about this correctly. 6, that should be good enough. And he's got such floofy fur. He always gets me with the floofy furs. Alright, so if I were to take this, and I were to go down this way, and I brought it... Can I bring it over a little bit? Yeah, and I started it this way. Alright. Then I have the stone coming in, I have the iron coming in, but my little blobby drawing, did I do this the right way? Because I'm going to need, on that side of it, where the stone goes, I'm going to need at least... I got at least 6 out of here. I need 3 of these guys? Can I do 3? Yeah, let's see. Do 1. That's going to be stone bricks. Wait, is it stone bricks I need? I don't know if that's what I need. Well, we'll try it. Can't be any worse than my earlier attempt where I deleted everything, right? Right. Okay, wait. How are we doing on power in the unit? Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, so if we were to have...
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Story of my life on this planet.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah. I understand. You think I'm insufficient. So I'm going to be making stone. And I'm going to put that stone out on the other side.
Complete.
I'm not sure where it's going yet. Because with the iron, I got to make iron plates. I think I need to have 6. Was it 5? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember. I'm going to go with 6 because I think that's going to work. Oh, and I should probably also put this power thing down here. We'll make sure that has room. All right, so this one is going to be plates. And we're going to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and we need this to go at least to there. This will go at least to there, but we'll figure out. I think it's going to go farther than that. Is that going to work? I think those overlap all the things. Yeah. All right, so why is that not transporting stone? Oh, it's still building it. How about I go over here and let this build it? This will make this work a little better, won't it? I'm totally fine. Hey, Circus. How you coming with those sausages there? Oh, wait. Time for some Double Dragon. Nice. Playing some Dyson Sphere. Yes, Bex, I'm hopping back into it. I haven't played for a long time, and I don't remember how to do pretty much anything. So I'm going to give it a shot. And I've already destroyed my whole base twice, taken everything down. I guess it's technically 1.5 times. But, all right. Let's get over here. Because I'm trying to remember how to do a nice layout for everything, because I want to make everything in one big clump. So, all right, we got this. And we're going to take stone into these. And then it's going to go out. But I'm not sure where it's going yet.
Use a sorter. There are 2 types of facility ports. Connection ports and bridge ports. Connection ports are only compatible with conveyor belts, while bridge ports are only compatible with sorters. If a conveyor belt can't connect to a facility, try a sorter.
I didn't try to connect a conveyor belt as far as I know. Did I? All right, now this stuff is gonna go. Four, 5, 6 of these. All right. So we're making stone, right? And that stone is going out, but I have nowhere for it to go yet. I mean, temporarily, I guess I could. Well, where? I'm gonna have to have this go somewhere, aren't I? I don't know how far I'm gonna have to go with that. Anyway, let's not worry about storing it yet. Though I'm kind of wasting building stuff. Just wasted building time. It's not that big a deal. If I bring this out, I don't know. I didn't draw anything on my little drawing for this. If I take the plates out, and I have them going just in a line here. Let's just say, hey, I'm gonna take all these plates out, and they'll go. I don't know. Is that gonna be right? Because I have to. Well, no, I'm not. I didn't draw anything there, so I don't even know if I have to flip this. So all these plates are gonna come out. Some of them are gonna go. We'll just build a long line here. And we're gonna need more of these. Because I'm gonna need like a whole bunch of these suckers. I don't even know how many I'm gonna need. Now we'll just start building a whole bunch of them. And we'll just grab a bunch of these. Oh, my inventory's full. Well, that's not gonna work out well for me, is it? Alright. So we're gonna build. Let's see, I need these spaced out. Kind of. Oh, can I not build these between these? Oh, Will this work though?
Replication complete.
So I'm thinking about this. How's that going to work? I have to have the right amount of space for these things to do what I'm trying to do. So, wait a second. Because that's the tricky thing. I'm trying to remember how these... I don't really have an idea of how these work. Because I need the iron plates to be going out, right? Yeah, I need the iron plates to be going out, but I need iron plates. Oh, I can't go out from these. These only have one output, don't they? That's right. That's right. All right, so let's see. If I put one of these here, how does... Because I can put these out onto the line. Boop. And that should allow me to still take, because these are going to need, I think, wait, what does the gear take? It only takes one. I don't technically need to, but I could double feed these. Because then... One... Because then if I drag this one out here, technically I could do this. Right? Is that... Do I have enough spaces between these? Yeah, I mean, technically that's right. I guess that's as many spaces as I can do, really. But that means then I also need to do... Well, I don't know if I did this right. Alright, so I'm making a lot of gears. I'm trying to look at my chicken scratch drawing here. Watching another guy do a playthrough of this, funny enough, his name is Winter. Oh, that's funny. That is amusing. Aha! Alright, so these are getting full. I'm going to have some peanut butter M&Ms in a couple minutes, but the cats are going to come after me when I do it. They don't get any of them, but they'll hear the bag and think, mine, 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 mine. And I will say, no, not mine. Alright, so we need gears to go out. Alright, so gears are going to go parallel to the iron plates. But I'm going to need a million of these. So I guess I can start as far as I can here. And this is just going to go, I don't know how far it's going to actually go. But we can put just a single one of these. We're going to need more. Going to need more plates. Take 100 of those out of there. We're going to need this and this and this. All right. So we're bringing in the iron from those. Oh, is this... Wait, am I only using one? Oh, shoot. I think I'm only using one. Oh, that's right. I got to hook up my second one. I was like, wait a minute. I'm missing some...
Complete.
There we go. This will bring my second one. I was like, wait a second. I'm supposed to have two of these suckers. Oh, I don't have any power?
Materials.
Why do I not have power in that spot? Oh. Here we go. We'll fix that. And we'll kill that one. And we will put it there. That should have power coverage for all of them. All right, so we've got these. All right, we've made one thing so far. But that is giving us that. And we got to figure out our stone now. So our stone is going to go there. But we have to bring the stone. Let's see, we got stone, right? Yeah, okay, we got stone here. We need to bring this stone. Guess technically we need to bring it up to... We need to bring it up to our iron plate side? I guess we do. But I'm not going to be adding more, but I could leave some room for it. Let's leave a little tiny bit of room just in case we expand. I don't know. How much room do these things take? I could make room for 3 more? 2 more? I don't know. We'll connect it over this way. We'll just pretend it goes there. I don't know. I may end up breaking this line off. We'll see where we end up. How's your Christmas Eve going, Bex? All right, so if we've got this line, because I'm going to need that for a whole bunch of stuff. I should probably make myself a little offshoot here. Because I should probably store stuff, but can I... Let's see. 1, 2. I'm gonna need... Do I need one for the gears? 3. I don't know where anything else is gonna be out there, though. What? Why did that do that? Why? Why, gear? Why you do this? And we need to make more of these. Insufficient materials. Diplomatic immunity. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. All right, so what this will do is it'll at least let me start to keep this stuff stored.
Replication complete.
All right, we're starting to run a little weak on our power lines here, so we're going to have to...
Insufficient materials.
We're going to have to make some more power lines. We're going to stick them down wherever the hell we can find to put them, too. We'll clean this up eventually. We'll make it less chaos. But for the time being, most important that we get power out here. All right, that should be happier, good self-sufficiency. Okay, consumption is not hitting production. Okay, well we'll be meeting that real soon. We'll be seeing you real soon. All right, we're storing, we're building, we're storing. All right, so we need to get some copper stuff going in here. We need to bring the copper and the other iron together. Question is, how do I want to do this? Because that copper, I need to make iron plates, right? And magnets and stuff. So I'm gonna need... We're gonna pull the stuff in closer because I don't know how's that gonna work for me though. I need to put it. Oh man, is that gonna go out too far? Wait, no, this might work. I think I need 7 of these. Let me think about this here. I got smelters. If I have them close. 1 and 2, because I'm going to have to share things. I'm going to have to move this over 3, 4, no, wait. This is 1. This is 2. I only need over 2? 2. And then I'm going to need 2, 3? Is that right? Yeah, that line... Wait, no, that does... Oh, yeah, it does line up. I was going to say, wait, that doesn't line up. It does line up. All right, but wait. Now I have to think about this. I need these... I should have built these before. Well, whatever. That one's going to be iron plates. This one's going to be iron plates. I think this is iron plates. What is it yelling at me about? What was that dinging noise? I don't know what it was. Let's see. These make magnets because I need those for my coils. And then, oh, maybe I didn't need to space this out. Did I need to space this out? I think this needs to be I think I'm short a thing. I think I'm short a thing of magnets. How am I gonna do this? Because this other set of iron ore is coming in, is what I'm doing here. So let's snap it off right there. So this iron ore is coming in here. I hope I didn't lay this whole thing out totally incorrectly. Not thinking about how I was going to do this. But I think I need this to go all the way because it needs to feed into that. Does it need to go one? Iron is only going into that. I mean, wait a second. The iron is coming in here. How am I doing this? Did I flip this all upside down? Oh, no. No. This is right. This is right. Because what I'm going to do is I'm feeding it across the lines because I can reach 2 lines across. I can reach 3 lines across. Well, let's try this out really quickly here once. I think this is right. So I'm making all this stuff, but then I'm going to be... Oh, I can't pull it back out of these suckers, can I, though? How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Because these can't... Wait. Do these have... They do have 3. Oh, shoot. I think I set those ones up wrong over there. Well, crap. All right, well, that's fine. Whatever, we'll figure it out. But now the question I have is, if I've got... From back there... If I've got this iron coming in, the first 2 magnet things... So the first 2 magnet things, I need this snuggled up right on top of it. But is that gonna work? Because if I put the piece in the center... Oh, wait, that's... Yeah. I can do this. We're going to put this guy here. Because... Wait, is that... Did I leave too much space in between these things? Wait. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3... Is that gonna work though? Because I need to... Oh, that'll work. I think I can fit this in here. Yeah. Well... No, because I've gotta put it there. So technically, this one I could move... now I'm just being persnickety about how I'm laying these out. Because I could technically lay this here. Because that one is going forward. Oh no, I didn't... Did I think about this right? Because I'm going to be making the last set of magnets. This is why I was missing the set of magnets. All right, so if I need those two going in there and those two going there. Oh, crap. Yeah, I do need to move these. Okay. Because I need those magnets going across. Because if I put this one here, and then that's going to be that square. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need to move that one over. But I could do it that way. And then I put the smelter thing in the center. And then I've got this one and this one going across. So let's see here how this would work. Logistically, I would go 1, 2. And this would send that in there because I'll be creating these guys. Oh, but wait a second. I'm going to need... What's the other thing I need? Oh, no, I need copper. I was going to say, how do I get the iron in? The copper line's coming from over there. Yeah. I'm thinking about this right. So this is going to be magnets. This is going to be the... I really should have done these properly, but oh well. Oops, nope. I need to take these from here, and these from here. All right, because the copper will be coming in from there. I need iron from... What do I need for this? What are these? These need raw iron, right? Yeah. I got to grab from the raw iron line. All right, but they are going to be feeding into these from the side because that'll give them the extra magnets they need. We'll put this here to hit everything. All right, so here's my question to myself. I need copper in here. I'm going to need 2 more. Can I fit 2 more? Did I do this all wrong? Let's see. I'm gonna need circuit boards because I need iron and copper plates. But I can fit these in here, right? Because I'm gonna take copper plates from these things. I can put this technically, I guess, wherever I want it. I could put it there. I could put it right on the edge. But I need to take this from my iron plate things because we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because... Oh, wait. If I put this one here, that one's going to have to be over one. So I better stick this one right on that edge and do that. Because this is going to be, oh crap, what did I say this was going to be? These are the circuit boards? Wait. Yeah, these are my circuit boards. That's what B means, board. Not CB for circuit board, I said board because I'm smart that way. All right, so we're going to need, I'm going to need a crap ton more of these is what I'm going to need. I'll just do a whole bunch. All right, so I'm gonna need plate.
Replication complete.
So this is feeding those in. I'm getting those. So I need, all I have left here is copper, right? But I'm gonna have to figure this out because I need a line of copper plates, and magnetic coils, because I'm going to be pulling these lines together out here. I have to think about this. Can I go up and over things yet? Because I think I need the coils. Wait, let me see. Oh, I drew this wrong. Gears, coils, circuit board is what I'm gonna need. Shoot. Okay, well, I drew that wrong. In my mind it looked right. It was not right. It was Not right. So I need the coils coming out of here and going down and being right along this. But I need...
Replication complete.
How can I do that? Can I... Oh, there is a way to go up. Isn't there? Wasn't there a button for going up and down? Like, what is... Isn't there like a... Oh, don't stay... Up and down a level.
If it's not due to a
Hold
power
shift
failure,
up, down,
check
file
if products
levels.
overflow, or if there aren't enough raw materials.
Aha!
These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner, and balance production and consumption to ensure.
Oh,
orderly
shoot. That's not
operation.
gonna... I'm gonna have to go over one. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, but I could go down here. I can go down this way. Ah, there we go. That's right. There we go. Okay. Kind of ugly, but at least I can keep them together. Oh, shoot. I can't do that. What am I doing? Because I need this line to go here. Right? And then I can go up to meet that. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get these off their line. How many... I technically only need one outfeed from these, I think. Right? I got those underground. Yeah, they're under there. Okay. All right. So I'll be putting circuit boards out. I'll be putting these in. And this is going to be my main line, but I don't think I have enough room to put everything down, unfortunately. I think I built this a little bit wrong. But let's see. Some of it's coming back to me. Ah. That was not what I intended to do. Good job, me. Fantastic. I am the best. Lack item. I lack item.
Insufficient materials.
I'm in danger. All right, I promised myself I was going to have some of these. I'm going to make a bunch of noise, and I'm going to open up a bag of peanut M&Ms. And the perforation on the side of this bag is... not there. Hi, Kelvino. Yes, I know. You heard crunchy noises, and you thought, oh, it's cat treats. It is not cat treats. It is party-sized M&M for people. It says for you, for me, for us, for everyone on the bag. I am sorry to tell you, kitty cats are not everyone. You are a wonderful kitty cat, but you cannot have chocolate candy. If you want to continue to be a wonderful kitty cat, you cannot have chocolate candy. Oh, shoot. I just realized something. This isn't going to work. You know what really helps? When you make copper. Copper plates. Because otherwise, I don't have anything to put in these things. You can't put raw copper in there. My Christmas Eve has been crazy. My furnace was having problems, so I had to learn how to disassemble part of it and fix it. So I spent all day doing that. But I got it working. Hi. You cannot have chocolate candy, buddy. I am sorry that you are so excited by it. You can't have it. Nope. Nope. Don't even think about jumping on my desk. I know you're thinking about it. I see it in your eyes. I say no, and you're going to do it anyway. Behold, disobedient Vino. He's a close relative of Calvino, except super naughty. He's like, yeah, I'm super naughty. You're still petting me, though. Like, yes, I'm petting you because you're a good cat most of the time. All right, so I'm going to need at least, oops, 3 of these? Is that what I'm thinking? I made a note. I said 6, but I think I only need 3. Because I just need a line of copper plates, and all 4 of them are going to take off of the line of copper plates. So I need a space to make copper plates. So I'm going to have to step back one click. Oh, I should have just copied this properly. Oh well. More clicks for me. Is that going to work? Think about this. Because if I put a line out here... Oops. If I put a line... Yeah, I can do this. This line... Hey, Calvino, you're a good kitty. If I take this line down the other way, I could... I want to do that though. Let me just put this line here. Now that I think about it, not sure if I need to do that or not. Because I know I'm going to have overages here. I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to store or if it makes no sense. Kind of doesn't make a lot of sense to do it, but maybe. 2, 3. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to put it. All right, we'll put it there. We'll put it there. We'll put it there. I think I'm gonna snap this one out. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Well, all right, we're gonna put, because we want these going out onto the line as quickly as we possibly can. Right? Right. And then we need to be taking this stuff into each one of these at the earliest possible spot on the line that we can do. Right? Got a little right line. Pull those off. All right, let's get this stuff going over here. Because we got some problems here with this line and stuff. Let's see, we got this one coming down here and going to that. We need this going to that. And then this we're going to remove. And we're going to hook it back into the line here. There, those will feed together. It's a little weird looking, but it'll work. And I got scratched on the side of the forehead by Calvino when he was snoring and sleeping
has grown.
and
Now
snuggling.
you can click the statistics panel
It
button
really
in the bottom right corner of the screen to view
hurts.
statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data.
Oh
This
crap.
data can help you manage your home base.
We've got something broken here. We hooked something up wrong. What is putting those onto there? What is putting those onto that line? Oh, I see what it's doing it. Well, crap. Well, we got a polluted line here because, oops. All right, we need these plates to be going into there. And that is... Wait, is that right? No, that's not right either. What am I doing here? Now. So we've got... Oh, I see what I did wrong. I need to grab from here and go in there. There we go. Okay. Now, we gotta figure out... We're gonna snip this line here. Boop. And we're just gonna nucleate it. Because we gotta fix the whole thing. Oops. We'll bring it up. We'll bring it to here. Bring it to here. We'll bring it down. And then we'll bring it over. Okay. There should be a nice clean line of that stuff. So here's the thing. Do I want to store... Do I want to store the magnetic coils too? I guess I could. That one's going to come in from a different angle. Ah, that's fine.
Insufficient materials.
I need one of these, two of these, three of these, because I got to store coils, that, and that. Okay, so let's go in here. Let's
materials.
2, 3. We'll make 3 of them. Kelpino's laying his head on my armrest for my computer, or my wrist rest. He's like, "Flarp, I'm part of the computer now." 1. Technically, I could put this on the other side of... Oh shoot, I can't do that. I'd have to... Can I do that from here? I don't think I can. Can I pull something off a line like that? I can. I think if I stored it, it'd have to be over here. Well, I can store that stuff. I can store this over here. It's not a perfect layout, but it's not a bad layout. Oops. We'll get rid of the very end one there. Never mind. I need the end one. There we go. And then I can put that in there. I will put... Yep, you into there.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I thought I built... Didn't I build a whole crap load of those things? Maybe I didn't.
Replication complete.
Power line there. All right, so should we store those and store those? We'll store these guys over here. I remember doing this a long time ago, and I had a really good layout. Getting stuff fed in, we're getting stuff fed out. All right, now, here's the tricky part. Here's where I need to remember which, I guess it's not really the tricky part. It's where I need to remember everything that we have that I can build that I have to make. So I've got to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 10 more things. So I need 5 more of these. Boom. All right, so first one. Let's see. I can make...
Replication complete.
I'm going to make belts. I think I have to move it down a few because of that. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough room if I do that. So I'm going to need storage right across from here. So I don't think I laid this out very well. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe I will have enough room. 8. Oh, maybe I won't, because I need to do my purple stuff or my blue stuff at the end. All right, so first one, we're gonna make our conveyor belts, and that's gonna take metal and gears. All right, we're gonna take in 1 gear. Hey, buddy, you want me to smooth my legs around a little bit for you? I'm sitting in a non-Calvino fashion here. There you go, buddy. There you go. Now you got your comfortable knee to lean against. All right, I need a gear. All right, and I need some iron plates. We'll take them in at the beginning. Now, oh, wait, maybe I should have... Should I store the stuff on this side, though? Oh, I have to store it on the side, because otherwise it's not going to reach. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to need 10 storages, too.
Insufficient materials.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. I'm dimly remembering all this stuff. We're going to have to put some power lines out here.
Materials.
5 of those. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Replication
6,
complete.
7, 8, 9. Hey, Snuggle Cat. You're a good Snuggle Cat, aren't ya? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He's like, of course I am. You know, I'm not sure if I need all these lines. I should have probably set up what each one of these was doing before I went ahead and did that. Oh well.
Insufficient materials.
All right, let's go grab more stuff. Though, I've already got some built, so I can probably start putting these in here. Go. Look at that. I'm gonna start storing. I'm factorizing. I'm factorizing Calvino. Look at it. The glory. The absolute wonder of it all. All right, and then we'll get the power. All right, we will need probably more power soon. Let that catch up a little bit. All right, what's the next thing I gotta build? I probably need sorters. They take computers or chips and... All right, so I need to grab these. What is this? What did the sorter take again? It takes plates. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're gonna need a lot of these. let things catch up a little bit here. The storage is kind of filling up. I could technically move this storage of these things down to the end. Yeah, we'll just let it fill up here. Not gonna hurt it. Though I could make a bunch of these by hand. Now think about it. Just make the stuff I was trying to make. We also need some sheets. Iron sheets. Where are my iron sheets at? There we go. We got a whole store of them. There we got 500 of them. Got plenty. Plenty, you know. Alright, I'll make a crap ton of these so I can start building and storing things. Just to get this thing going, I'm going to slap those in there. Slap some of those guys in there. Let that start itself up. Alright, we're going to get ready to start storing everything else.
Replication complete.
Yeah, that's not right. I just did some of these wrong. Any of these other ones wrong, or is it just those two? I did that one wrong. This is why I check my work. So I do things wrong occasionally. Yep, right in there, and right in there. Meeps. All right, so we got sorters going, we got those going. What is our next thing we need to do here? We got sorters, we got those. I gotta make wind turbines. Wait, no, wind turbines? Is that the next thing? Okay, I've got three things. I got plates, gears, and or metal thingies. So I got to get coils and plates from that side. Can I do that though? Did I mess it up already? Oh yeah, that's stone. I should be fine. So I'm gonna get, yeah, I only get iron from the other. Okay, yeah. I did this right. All right, so we need iron going in, right? Yep. We got gears. Oh, buddy. My little snuggle bud. It'll take a while to fill these up with gears, but that's why I'm doing this, because I want to build up an enormous repertoire of stuff. All right, so I need gear. And magnetic coils, but I don't need. I need gears and magnetic coils, but I don't need those. So I need gears and magnetic coils. All right. So gears, magnetic coils. I think I need power. I'm just gonna set these up. Oh wait, I think I did this one wrong. I don't think I wrote this one down wrong because I've got two things in here twice. What else do I have in my list? guess it would be, what am I missing? Assemblers? Oh yeah, the orange ones. Yeah. Then I need smelters. Assemblers. Smelters. Containers? Storage. I think there's some stuff that I don't have unlocked yet, that I'm not even gonna touch yet. So I'm gonna skip. I think I may have made too many things. I made too many? Might have made too many. I don't know. Like I said, it's coming back to me slowly. Very slowly. Let's see what people are saying in chat. Nobody else sending me messages? Nobody else sending me messages? Let me check my phone. Oh, Calvino, it's okay. At some point, I'm going to be taking a phone call. So, at that point, I will be going into my pause screen. Meow, pause, ha. It's a funny joke because it's funny. I need plates and those things. Alright, I need these guys, and I need plates. Okay. I could have sworn I put enough of these Liberty Gibbet things in here. Oh my gosh, I missed one.
Insufficient materials.
Yes. We'll make a couple more. And I don't know if I want to put that there because I have to build the computery things down here, but I may have built stuff too far. We'll see. Anyway, we got plates. We got that. What does this one take? This one takes iron plates. Okay. So get some iron plates in there. Then it takes gears, and these. Okay. This one takes, oh, this one takes stone. Okay. Stone and plates. So this takes these two things from this side. It's going to take these and these. This side, it's going to take this. That means I'm going to have to break that. So I did not realize that assembling machines needed stone brick. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, so that should end up filling that up with everything it needs. We need little plates from this side. And we need all three things from this side. So we need gears, those, and those. That's going to start filling in once we get some gears over there. This just needs stone and plates. Okay, stone and plates. And I don't even know what the last things could be. I don't think I should have built those. I think I went build happy. It's fine. That's okay. All right, and I need circuit boards and magnetic coils because I've got to build my... I mean, technically, I could build them this way. Let's do it this way once. Circuit boards and magnetic coils. We're gonna... Oop, nope. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Hey, guess what? I bet we have some things built down here. Sooner or later, we're gonna have stuff actually built. Because those boxes are gonna start filling up. Okay, well this box won't fill up anytime soon. It's taking its own sweet time. It'll catch up eventually. Alright, so we need some belts. I need my matrix lab back. Did I already put that down? Okay, we got a matrix lab. Now this, I could snuggle that right in. Does it matter? It's gonna run it. It's gonna run into that. But will that matter? We'll pull it back. We'll pull it back here. How many of these? Oh shoot! I just realized something. I don't think I'm going to be building enough circuit boards. Well, we'll just try it out. We'll see how it works. So I think it takes 2 to 1. Oh, no, it's 1 to 1. Oh, well, never mind. All right, well, this will help me make the stuff that I'm making. When do I get the research lab, actually? Isn't that what that thing's called? The Matrix Lab? What is it called? Or, wait, do I already have it and I just haven't built it? What's this at? Matrix. No. Where? At some point... Water pump. Okay. Plasma. Weapon system. Solar collection. I don't remember where this is even at. Planetary logistics, distribution, energy storage, reclamation. Ah, that's the thing that allows me to. Aha, it is off of here. Okay. Proliferator, plasma conduit stuff. Ooh, energy matrix. No, that does red. Did I already build that building maybe and I'm just crazy? Inventory capacity, communication control, construction, energy circuit, method flight, energy shield, vertical construction, pile sorter, carrier capacity. I really don't remember where this is at. Combat drone, space fleet, enhanced structure, planetary shields. I really don't remember where it is. Somewhere, there is a building that allows me to store that stuff or use that stuff or something like that. I guess for the time being, I will just store it so it doesn't sit there.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, well, I've got some in here. Oh, there. We'll just, for the moment, store it. There. Yeah, we'll make beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boops. There we go. Put a bunch of them in there, let them run. All right. And eventually this stuff is going to catch up. These storages will fill up and then we can let everything go. They're about halfway full. I mean, I could actually change these down so they only fill up halfway so I can do it for now if I wanted to. I could say, hey, this is as far as you go, friend. So we could get going on this stuff. And just take that one out. And that one's almost exactly full, so we'll be good there in a second. Alright, the stone and the metal are fine. These are complex parts and they take a little longer. Maybe get some stuff filled up. Gosh, I've got an unconscious Calvino on me. That's not surprising given the fact that it's Christmas Eve. Kinds of stuff. Basic starter factory thing. Worked out. Letting that research go because we're trying to do the steel so we can build the ground. And after that, we're gonna read cosmic exploration. We'll cue that. Oh, buddy. Hi. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. He jumped when I petted him. Oh. Okay, buddy. I wonder if I can actually build a second one of these towers. Let's see.
Insufficient materials.
If I build one, can I plop it on top? I don't know if I have to get that vertical building technology before I can do.
Complete.
Oh no, I can do it. Oh, I wonder if I could do 3.
Insufficient materials.
I don't remember if I can do 2, 3. I know when you get to a certain height, or at some point here, the height is going to be too great.
Replication complete.
Oh my gosh, I can do it. All right, we're gonna go put some more power up because, well, we need it. That's not going to work. Getting to the point where I almost have enough power. Put 20 of them down and we're like right at the edge. What? Oh, that's quite a yawn. Hey, buddy. Mr. Buddy Cat. Ignore your insane brethren upstairs. They're insane. Don't be like them. They're playing It's Mine with the new toy. Oh, well, that didn't work out well. Very, very well, did it? What you doing, bud? Oh, you're trying to lay down. Not my silly hand is in your way. All right, we should be making a whole bunch of cubicies. Cubicies. Look at that, we got 130 of them. There's plenty, you know. Quite have the production capacity of chips to really shoot this along, but we'll get there. We'll get there sooner or later. Like I said, I'm going to be taking a quick little, well, a little bit of a pause in a bit here. I'm going to be hopping on a phone call with my friend. I'm going to open a Christmas present that she gave me. She's just getting back from church. Mr. Calbino Vino. The cat. Common type and ore, okay.
Research complete.
Upgrade cosmic exploration.
Upgrade complete.
You now view this planet's vein distribution from here. Ah, nice. Okay.
You've unlocked universe exploration. Now you can click the detailed display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to enable real-time vein distribution.
It says upgrade mecha and unlock mecha flight, mecha core, mecha communication, mass construction, drone engine, drive engine. Unlocked mecha flight. All right. Oh, well, yep. Okay. Require mecha core level 1. Activate. I need to build more stuff before I can do flight. Hey, sneaky. Sneaky sneakers. How you doing, buddy? Oh my goodness, what a stretch. Oh, and right back into the snuggle vein. Snuggle Vino. Cat's being super snuggly right now. He just wants me to keep scratching his chest while he sleeps. Makes it kind of hard to play the game. There you go, bud. Purr and be happy. Christmas purring. Alright, so unlock plasma extract refining. Let's see what that's all about. Plasma extract refining. Is that the...
Upgrade complete.
Plasma control. Plasma extract refining. That actually in upgrades? Or did they just rename something? Oh, wait, there it is. Whoa, refining. Alright, so to get to that, I need to do this, that, some other things. So let's see, what do we got here? Reclamation. Could do that, but I think we'll do... Oh, interesting. So I think we'll do high efficiency plasma control, fluid storage. Queue those two up. I mean, technically we should just queue a few of these up. I don't know how many things we can queue at once. We'll do a few of them. Because we got stuff going on. Let's see what we got here. 119. Nice. We're getting somewhere. You know, I thought my old version I had 3 lines on the other side too. I guess I didn't. Wish I remembered. it's full. Place to store those. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of parts being made, which is good. We're gonna need a few things to build those engines, I think. So I think oops. Should save this. I haven't really saved it yet. Christmas? Yeah, how about that? 125. Save. Boop. Oh, what a silly cat you are, buddy. Crude oil right there. Which is a good sign, because that means I'll have power. Or oil, I mean. Right. That doesn't have a lot left in it. We're going to have to hit that iron again. I wonder if 2 of these was enough. Now that I think about it. Oh, I'm really low on copper.
Research complete.
Okay, get out of my way, thing. I could do this. I could grab from the copper line a little farther down. Like from here? No, I can't, because that one I need to move over. So I could move this to here. I could remove this one, and I could put this here. Might allow me to make a few more of these a little more quickly, because this way, putting that out, putting those out, I think I'm going to do one more thing here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to move this down. I'm going to move this out of here. I am going to grab copper. I'm going to pop those out there. A little torn on that though. Let me see if I can do one more thing here. If I take this, put this, oops. If I were to put this shooting the stuff out onto there, that, oh, I can't angle them that way. Oh, that sucks.
Research complete.
Because the only other choice I have is to pull those in. Be as greedy as we can grabbing those two. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be better than it was, so we'll at least be making a few more. Yeah, I could have aligned these a little better, I think. I think I could have moved that one down a slight bit more. Because right now, it's not getting any benefit from that. If I moved it down once more and moved that over, I could pull from there, I could pull from there. I'm still not gonna, I wouldn't be getting, this is the best I can do, given what I've got. Alright. Like I said, when I get my phone call, I'm going to be going to my Paula's screen. Alright, let's, inventory. How do I sort? How to sort my inventory? There it is. It's not in that version of the inventory. Okay. All right, so that's filling up. That's going a little faster. Grab more blue thingies. Look at that, 200 and some. Reminds me, I gotta plug my phone in. Kelby, you know, I gotta move you a little bit, Mr. Prince. Mr.
Your
Prince
vein
of...
is almost depleted. Ore reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
Okay. Now, let's go find out which vein is messed up. Alright, so this one's got 43,000, that's got 463, 151, 2. So this is the one that's got 43,000 left only. That's fine. We'll find more. We shall find more. We shall find more, sir. We can do it. Alright, so the other thing we need to do here is we need to look into our new thingy watch it. Alright, we got a storage tank. And we've got wireless power tower, remote power transmitters, you can drop your power to charge the mecha. Okay, these are the ones that charge me, but I need to make those other parts. So, this thing takes these 3 items. Was this one of the things I was trying to make? Hi, buddy. Was this one of the things I was trying to make? Hi, you're grabbing hold of me with your claws. You must be waking up. You must be waking up. Okay. Alright, so this takes iron, those and those. I could probably make those in this thing. Do I need those for anything right now, though? What do I need for the... What does the engine do for me?
Research complete.
Oh, so all kinds of aircraft. Okay. What is the thing I needed for mecha flight here? Mecha flight. Mecha like a high, mecha hiney ho. Omino says boop. He wants to show me. You want to fight, don't you? No, you want to fall asleep. I want to fall asleep, buddy. He's like, no, I want to fight. I need 150 coal and 50 engines. Okay. What was the there's a thing in here for making plasma refract. No, we don't want to do that quite yet. I want to figure out about craft shells and explosive units. Is this the... Yeah, this is the stuff that makes the graphite. Okay. Sleepy. Are you really gonna lay there? You don't seem like that's what you were gonna do. Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to build the thing that gives me more power in my mech. Mechanical frame gives me more movement speed. Inventory. All right, everybody. I'm gonna pause. I'm getting my phone call.